cup of burrito, 1 cup of burrito, 2 cup of burrito, 3. Sail away, sail away, sail away, sail away. Hi hi.
Did you guys hear that?
Her name
Instead, she will play Civ games and some Uncharted. And when she starts to drive in game NPC she aims to maim, she goes to Cyrodiil and makes assassin's kills. Looking at old pieces of shit is what gives her a thrill. At the Copper Cabana, the hottest spot Twitch has to offer. At the Copper Cabana, deadpan and gaming is what she is aiming for when Copper but starts to stream. Copper Cabana, and Mr. Cleve is her dog companion. He's sleeping either in his cage or is brought on center stage when there's a treat that the chat wants to offer. And then he goes right back to deep and uninterrupted sleep unless he has to pee. And sometimes so does she, so they take a break, go off camera, and we watch Cherry at the Copper Cabana, the hottest spot Twitch has to offer. At the Copper Cabana, deadpan and gaming is what she is aiming for when Copper but starts to stream. Copper Cabana. Copacabana, don't talk for pickles. Deadpan and gaming is where she is aiming at. Her name is Copper, she is a streamer. She is on Twitch, but there's no tub, no hot water, no skin roll, 'cause she's a gamer, an entertainer. She dresses up in cosplay gear, pretty flowers in her hair. She puts a clap hat on and sometimes does a yawn. She shows us clips from the film she's been in and she blows her horn. At the Copper Cabana, the hottest spot Twitch has to offer. At the Copper Cabana, Deadpool and gaming is what she is aiming for when Copper but starts to stream. Copper Cabana, soon stream will start. Copper Cabana, soon stream will start. Copper Cabana.
Hi, everybody!
Testing, testing. You missed the song. Oh, that's okay. It'll probably play every day. Testing, testing. Hello. Okay, so I was in the bathroom for all of that. I think I missed some subs. Sigmund, thank you for resubbing. Mo, thank you for the Prime. Happy Monkey, thank you for tier 2. And there's OG. Hi, OG. I called. Hi, Stormy. Welcome back. Verde 55 streak. LV. Louis Vuitton indeed. Mount up. Did the song go off for did the thing go off for you, Happy Monkey? I was away. Did I find a clan yet? Oh, I I haven't navigated to it in game, but um, I'll join yours. Is it? It's like ESO. Can you be part of multiple? Yeah, I don't know why the ads are doubling up. That's very annoying. Before the game actually, did any? Okay, show of hands. Did anyone actually see an ad? Because on my end, it looks like one hasn't played, and it's playing really delayed. But then Verde said one already did play. You did not see an ad. Okay, because one was supposed to go off only like 3 minutes into stream. I'm wondering if a mod snoozed the first one. I'm just gonna let this one play and get out of the way. I don't know what Twitch is doing. Said it was playing. I don't think it's actually playing. Twitch, are you okay? Yeah, I don't want to like spam ads. I don't know if they're playing or not. Oh, okay, it's playing. I don't know what Twitch is doing, but I am seeing one ad playing now. I don't know if one already played, but it's weird. Oh, I'm sorry, I've destroyed your pyramid. Hi, Xavier, welcome in. You destroyed it too. We all suck. With much fanfare. You're eating free food? That's my favorite kind of food. Oh, rainbow bars! That's so beautiful. Thank you, crazy medic. Are we yelling at Twitch again? Yeah, I changed the ads to happen a little bit sooner so that when the fun song plays, the ad's already over so everybody can hear it. But I was in the bathroom and then I saw, when I came back, at the end of the song, it said, oh, by the way, the ad's coming up soon. And it looks like it had already been snoozed. So yeah, Twitch is, yeah, I was doing that in the bathroom. So Twitch is doing something. Maybe I didn't hit the save button. I forget to do that frequently. What happened to me earlier when I dropped so many frames, my shit got to heck. Please don't say bad words like heck. Say your shit got to crap. Yeah, I changed the first delay to 2 minutes. After your stream starts, ad manager wait for 2 minutes before automatically running ads. I don't know what happened there. That's what happened. That was very annoying. My poop went to crap. My shit got to helvete. Ugh. Luckily, I have something to hydrate with. Still playing around with lights. I don't know what lights look the best. I still want it to be purple, but I don't know if this is not enough light now. I hydrated myself a little too much last night. Oh, you wake up with a hangover? We see you and you are purple. Okay, good. It sucks having this giant window right here because during the day, this is all completely different. Oh, and we're missing the lights here. Twinkle lights. Did you try? No. No, I'm not an idiot. I don't try to drink out of bottles with the cap on. Who does that?
Wallow wallow M8.
Codemon! Hi, Codemon! Thank you for subbing. Welcome in. Did you try kicking it 10 times? I will kick you 10 times. Your character looks like Melanie Harry? Are in a bizarre Terry Gilliam movie last night. I don't know who any of those people are. Blizzard, thanks for the prime. What is it, Christmas already? Thank you, thank you. Now you're seducing me with feet. Where do you see feet? Monty Python refugee. Oh, kicking you. Oh, I forgot I said that, yeah. Drink without removing the cap? That sounds like something I might do. You see, it's a little too dark in here. What happens if I turn this big light on? No, see, then it I mean, I guess I look a little bit better, but then it gets rid of all the purple. I might have to return those purple lights I got, because it's almost a little too dark in here. I wanted the room to light. And because this game has seemingly no music, let's put on some cozy music like Valheim Meadows for 1 hour. Actually, this one is forest ambience and music. Let's see if we like this one. Purple works. I know, I wish I had a wall behind me that the light would look good to bounce off of. It's okay, I also forgot. Alright, during the drinking, but the moment I stopped is when the glasses of wine hit me all at once. Drink lots of water if you haven't already. You look better in the dark? Sometimes I feel like I do too. Hey, bowtie guy! Welcome in 3 times in a row. This is the coziest I think any of us have ever been in our entire lives. Ridiculously luxurious. I can't remember the last time I washed my hair. I swear, the longer I go without a shower, the better it looks. That's the only time anyone ever compliments me is when I absolutely need a bath. So, this is my house. It's open air concept. I'm here, rain or shine. Or luxuriously ridiculous. Only 836,000 more channel points until we can fix that. I know there's some people in here that have like maybe 2 or 3 showers worth. And I'm so happy they don't use it. Hello, rat, I guess. Hello, rat! You want 2.5 showers? What's a half shower? You just go in the water but don't actually do anything? You just get in there and stand in it and cry? I'm stinker butt. That's hate speech. If you never shower, you may need more channel points. Ridiculously cute. Ah, you square. Also, I think it's really cool that Scandinavian people get the 1.5 button. They don't have to do what we do and do 0.5 or 1/5, 2. Why do you have a button for that? I mean, I guess it's useful. I've seen you use it enough to notice it. Muhalo's been here 100 times! Congratulations! What do you win? You win, my incessant love and adoration. You win that! Yay! Epic. Super epic. Oh, I guess it'd be kind of cool to join a clan. What was it again? G? Nope, that's examine, which, that's... Wow. Do I need to put my glasses on? I can, but I shouldn't have to. If you join us, I'll have to come over there and help you move closer to us. Might take half an hour. Oh, I see. So maybe before... but I spent so much time doing this. So, okay, I'm not gonna build this up then if there's a chance that we might relocate. Or can I just put it on the market? Or can I sublease it? That'd be a lot easier than picking up all this nice foundation. Yeah, you're super cool. I'll totally join. I just don't even know what to do. VIP! We have a new VIP! I feel like you always were. Is that an IV? Yeah, I need to find more stuff to blow on channel points. Or channel points to blow stuff on. No blowing in chat. Okay, I VIP'd you. Yay! Hi, Solitary. Is there any quest? Is there an NPC? Or is it really just build stuff? Build your house as nice as it can be and make some decent armor. I guess, okay, building this house was good practice. So now I know kind of what to do, and next time I'm not gonna have a big old tree in the middle. You feel and smell special now. You are. And you do. Exhibit J, please do not flatulate in my general direction. No fart, you say? Be right there. Disgusting. Hi. Oh. When you examine somebody, you get hands-free stalking of them. Oh, hi, Clive. Hi. What? Are you hungry? You want seconds? Mr. Clive wants seconds. I'll be right back. Seconds. Not straight.
What the dog doing?
Here, come here. Yay, Mr. Clive. That poor dog is starving. Have you seen his tummy? He's not starving. You're not starving. You're a big boy. You're still spoiled and chunky from Grandpa. That's it. No more. He's like, okay. Thank you for showing me. Okay. Just in case. Just in case what? Another VIP restaurant diner. Oh, finally. No. Not finally. You redeemed it. You have it! Or is that the meme? we're just watching Stormy paint. 3 Roddies, a pit mix, and a new beagle puppy! Yeah. You must go through a lot of dog food and have to pick up a lot of poop. That floor would be about $700 per month in San Diego. $750.
Do nothing.
Well, okay, I'll do nothing. I'm not going to redeem the BMS movie that you just redeemed. There you go. Off to craft some dinner. Good luck. Hope you have all the ingredients and the XP. Hope you unlocked a good recipe. They pay my little cousins $30 to come over on the weekend and oh man. That's so much poop! I feel like that's more than 30 droppings of poop to pick up. You may have to hit O and look up my... Oh, clan. Look up, what? Okay, escape. Oh, as in, oh my god, we're gonna be part of a clan. Oh yeah, I got to this and then didn't get past it. Okay, so you are in shockingly average. Clan advertisement. Missing advertisement. Gee, I hope someone finds it. Yay! You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Cool. So I'm not an elder, am I a villager? Cool, okay. What can I expect in the way of hazing rituals? Girl has moved. Girl moved because when girl does things in game, game does stuff over here. So girl doesn't want to cover that. Like this. Whoa. This is the point of view you get from the troll that lives under the stairs. This is so creepy. Ew. Press O and look up my... Huh? I thought he was gonna say, look up my skirt or something. I think you took it to a completely different level there. Plan, excuse me. I seen a dog get on the toilet and poop. Yeah. I wish I could teach Clive to do that, but he insists on going outside. Not too much into hazing, just some light ribbing when you talk to people. What is that? Are they gonna do this on my ribs? Because that's pretty... It's pretty weird. I bet you don't, Miss Asu. Hit O and like, yeah, Happy Monkey got it. That's what I... You people have ruined me. Maybe more with these jokes. I've never said a single joke in my life. Pull out your hammer, go to plots, and change your plot to clan share. Okay. Hammer is H. Nope. Hammer is tab. No, hammer is 4. And then what? Change your plot. Oh, I can just do that? Okay. What? Oh. This... I don't know what to do. Did you show the BMS clip or did you do nothing? I did nothing because that's what played right after he said show BMS, so I'm following instructions. Click on cup plot. Oh, here. Distance nearby. Oh. Land. Okay, now what? What if this is just a ploy to get me to ruin the game? What if Stormy Payne here is playing the long game? And now is his moment to wreak havoc. You have anything important in your chest that I can grab and transport? I'm just kidding. You can grab whatever chests, whatever's in them. You can open them up, dig around, reach around in there. There are no limits here, Stormy. You have free reign. Your chests are private. Oh, okay. Then never mind. How do I unprivatize them? There. Anyone in the clan can get into my chest. Because I promise there's nothing good in there. There you go. I have a way with words. But not a good way. I forget. So I destroy stuff? I guess that's how you do it. Do I destroy that? Oh, yeah, you do. Rotaro's like, excuse me? They're gonna steal all your super high level. Yeah. Yeah, I've only played for a few hours, but I'm gonna lose all my game. Everything I worked so hard for. Hulk smash! This is the medieval smash room. Oh, that's all in... Oh, okay. I can't pick up anymore. We can come back for this, right? It's not gonna, like, despawn. Follow me, 10-minute run, then we can get you set up. Okay. Alright. After you, sir. I don't have any shoes, so I'm not gonna be very fast. Stuff on the ground you don't need. But I like mushrooms and sand. How come no one built a bridge? Wait, what? I'm sorry, you said it before. What is auto run? Is it Y? Oh, it is Y. Cool, alright. Hands-free gaming is the way to be. Will they ever introduce mounts? Whoops. How do I stop running? Oops. I'm dragging in more, I'm sorry. It's locked for... Oh, because... That's weird. We're in the same clan, but I can't loot the stuff that we killed together. Whoa, we're inside each other. No entering each other in chat. Ooh, strawberries! Oh, we gotta come back for the strawberries. And yes, Faraday is about to call himself a strawberry. I found more of you, Faraday. Can we make strawberry smoothies? No, can we make strawberry daiquiris? Daiquiris haven't been invented yet. Straight gain 25. Hi, Zarok. How's the DBD event? Are they ever gonna make 2v8 permanent? I can't go back to 4v1 anymore. I think I need to... Whoa. I think I need to catch my breath. Back in my day, this is how we got to school. Both ways. In the snow. I'm a DBD event, so everyone is doing me? Where did you go? My possessions cannot be stolen here. Huh? But they can be stolen elsewhere? What is this? Where are you taking me? If my mother knew I was following a stranger into the woods, she would call the police. I try hard. It sounds so cheerful, but it's kind of an insult, like, oh, what a try hard. I try hard. He's taking you deep into the woods where the witch's hut lies, and she'll cook you in her oven. As long as she doesn't cook me with onions. I despise onions. Fool's web cap. I want those. I want everything. I want it all. I want the whole world. What about Funyuns? Funyuns can go straight to hell. My hair looks like a fishtail. What is this? Is that a person? Oh god, I... Help me! What is that? That is PvE. I see that now. Did we enter Markarth in Skyrim? Are you taking me to Red Dead Redoubt or whatever it's called? Red Eagle Redoubt? Okay, but the Skyrim Red Dead crossover takes place at Red Dead Redoubt. I just decided that. The sun is gonna set. We're burning daylight. You make me proud remembering location names in Sky. Hi, Bad Wookie! All is very great. How are you? Did a nice week so far? This game needs fast travel. It does, but also it's so pretty I don't even want to. When I played Skyrim for the 87th time, I didn't let myself fast travel. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Who lives here? I see they went with an open floor plan as well. A lot of new game announcements from the Game Awards. Cool, I hope they have Elder Scrolls 6. Robert Downey Jr. in Red Dead Redemption 2. In Red Dead Redemption 2 set in DBD. That's... That's not happening. Skyrim? What's Skyrim? It kind of looks like it. Doesn't it? This environment? I feel like we're approaching the Yarrow Mountains. That's a little, we're close to Riverwood. That's the Riverwood Country Club. Oh, the pretty lavender. I am one with the flowers. Oh, wait. Wait, who lives here? Can we go house hunting? They need to put another set of stairs there. Ooh, what's that? Is that where you're taking me? How does this work? Where did I come from? My little brony over here. I remember there's Celine and there's Sif. One is for ERP and the other one is not. So we're on the not ERP one. So everyone who's not ERPing, are they on this map? Like we can physically run with our 2 feet to everybody in the game in North America that is not RPing? Same map, but different server. And by server, there was like only 3 to choose from. Europe, Oceania, and this one. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Six hours of clearing snow by hand. Your hands must be so frostbitten. I hope you at least had gloves. Ooh, this is cute. Is this where we live? I hope it is. I have a tree growing in here. That's silly. Trees don't grow in houses. He's not coming in. I don't think we live here. Kendra's like, what's snow? I can't remember the last time I got to walk around in snow. You work out in it? Ooh, fun. I mean, probably not. But to me, it sounds fun. Because I'm in San Diego. So I still think snow is cool and mysterious and fascinating and forbidden and... yeah. You're a mailman? In Michigan. The Michigan mailman. I am wondering, have you heard about that dumb bitch over here in Southern California that got arrested because she was stealing from the mail for like a long time? And she was, not only was she dumb for stealing, but she was dumb because she would like post pictures on Instagram like with the fat stacks of money, like ooh, and she was taking all these trips that she normally couldn't afford and buying all this shit. I only read about this like a day or two ago. If you're gonna steal a fuck ton of money, don't go blasting it to everyone. Why don't we have mounts? This is pretty, but this is kind of a W simulator. I like that medieval skyscraper. Look, Rotaro! Look, 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 Rotaro, look. Bruh. No, it says Brazil. Brazil. How come you haven't made that joke yet? Brazil. Are we there yet? Fast travel location unlocked. Oh, so we have to run to the Roman ruins. That's the... Talk to the shrine to change your... Oh, okay. Hi, shrine. Oh. Set as home shrine. Okay. All done. Did I do it? Okay. "20 inches of snowfall so far this season. Damn. We have 0. We're not getting any this year. Antarctica cruise will cure your snow fascination. No, it will feed it. We there yet? Almost. But then, after this, I will spawn into this town. Whoa. Whoa. Everybody's so creative. Why are these floating? We must be approaching the witch's hut. Someone made a Christmas tree! Everybody really is so creative. Except me. Pull up your map. Okie dokie. The floating anomaly rocks in Starfield? Oh no. Everything you're next to and the little lake north is us. this lake? Do I see the clan members on the map? Cool. Oh, scroll in. I really wish this map had a legend. It kinda seems wrong to make a map with no legend. Everyone in blue is a clanmate. Okay. Happy Monkey met a girl today. When? Did she meet you too? I'm the legend on the map. Ooh, clever. My one nice thing done for the evening. Shit, that was good enough to be for the whole month. Talking in game chat. Well done. Okay, so where's my new house gonna be? Whoa. Kind of foggy out here, or do I just need to clean my eyes? She lives in my village now. We've had 2 whole conversations and she's at 42% affection. It's getting pretty serious. I'm so happy for you guys. Would you like me to set you up with some tools and gear? Yeah, sure. But I need to find somewhere to live. And then I want to go pick berries and mushrooms. I want to go foraging. No, I want to go fivaging. Can we go in here? Am I allowed inside? Is this where the hazing happens? Oh, this is where the church services happen. Whoa. You know, I think I went here. Yeah, when I went to Sweden. This is the church. And I didn't catch on fire. Oh my god, there's a piano! Oh my god. Is this a builder you were saying is really good at building and build stuff very well? Oh, this is a choir! Praise the Lord! The famous church piano. I know, it's so cool. You can't see me. Where did she go? Guess you'll have to find her. The builder who builds well and his builds are built. Yeah. Yeah, that guy, you know him? He does building in his free time. That joke was terrible. I admired you for a split second, and that's gone now. What kind of gear you want? Light, medium, or heavy? Cloth, leather, or plate? I don't know. I guess medium for now, and... Well, what... Is it like any other game where medium is the rogue archer build? 'Cause I'm not good at sneaking, and I just kind of like to smash stuff. So, you know what? I think... And I'm not going to do a magic build, so I guess heavy. Well, but then I don't want to be a tank either. Leather's DPS. Oh, okay, so... Honestly, I need to learn more about it before I can even decide. Every piece has different abilities. Okay. The most expensive. This is pre-rendered, surely. No, everything is built by human people with their hands. And keyboards and mice. Oh, shit. Now you see me. Yeah, someone actually made this. I know, I don't believe it either. Oh, drinking horn! I love drinking horns. Whoa. For how grandiose this church is, I would expect some more interesting bed sheets. Come down and follow. But I have to absorb everything in here. Whoops. Alright, fine. My nose is so itchy. Oh yeah, and speaking of horns. Mice build things but take cheese as tribute. What kind of cheese? Oh wait, dead people! Cool. Will I get buried here? Is this one for me? Cheddar the only valid kind? Heavens no, there's so many more kinds of cheeses. More betterer cheeses. How do you want to be buried? With blueberries and raspberries? Yeah, keep walking. Let's get you gear and I'll show you our torture area. I don't know what kind of gear I want, so we can do a rain check on that. But, yeah, show me where you torture people. Probably down here. Do the people who get tortured, do they get buried in that place we were just at? Oh, this is storage. Haha, now you're locked in there. Little, secretary desk. That ain't Valhalla, you're safe. Oh, so I'm going to Valhalla now. Okay, add and then show you guys the torture chamber, yeah? Gotta get it out of the way. Torture chamber? You rang? Whoa. Nobody can just create this. It's too nice. Choo-choo! Which baby?
Pick a name or else it will be Billy Bot Killer.
Pick a name. I'm fine with that. I don't know who that is. Thanks for the prime. Pax Dei. Whoa. That is fancy. Oh, is this where people get hung? Hanged? Whoops. Get me out of here! One of IKEA's most sold, a cheap basic shelf bookcase. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. We can name the Twitch baby that. Baby bookcase, come here. You're not supposed to fall in there. You're not supposed to let me. Gross. Hi, Canoe. Up the cup. Hello. Rip, now you're stuck. Oh, but now we're stuck with you. Is this where we repopulate the world? What was the point of that? Austria, because everything is in reverse. That doesn't even... What are you talking about? We're not in Australia. Where are we? What year is it? Thank you. It was their plan to get you in their secret dungeon. It worked. Look, if you tell me to follow you and you take me to somewhere that's super awesome and pretty and gorgeous and extravagant like this, and you don't have me on a leash, I will run away and get lost. I hate this maze. Oh, I got it. Or is this the maze you're talking about? Hi. Oh. We don't take Cup out without her toddler leash. It's a good year. Sorry for the bad joke, I'm tired. I'm unmodding you. They say sniffing rosemary will improve your memory. I sniffed rosemary once, she hit me. I don't remember anything after that. My character in Diablo 3 was named Rosemary. I'm helping. I'm unmodding you. I'm unmodding you harder. D3 best 3. I heard a lot of people like 2. Water! Whoa. Has there ever been a prettier game? Tell me we get the northern lights in the sky in this game and I'll be set for life. Oh, and snow. Is there a snowy region? Does it ever rain? Do we have weather? I ask about snow because it's kinda hot. I'm asking questions because this is day 2! Why am I allowed to stand in the furnace? No way. Yeah, on top of the mountains. My GPU is not happy. Where am I gonna live? This house is empty, otherwise we need to find you a spot. Wait, which house? This one? Somebody made this for me? Yeah. Shit, yeah, I'll live here. What's the security deposit? What a cute starter home! And I have a balcony too? So I can sing good morning to all the neighbors every morning. I'd let you live here for free. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do you need to run a credit check? Any background checks? Is there a cleaning deposit fee? And, how much is the HOA every month? You can still use your plot and practice your building and move out when you have yourself set up. I don't ever want to move out. It's perfect. It's everything I ever dreamed of. No, no drowning the streamer in chat. Don't do it, she will lease it out on Airbnb. How could you not? Look at this view. Right-click with your hammer and release your cup plot. Hammer is 4. Oh. Right by the water. Yeah, a little closer than I thought. Thank you, Crazy Medic. I thought my game was glitching out. Yeah. Okay. Plot. New plot. How do I do this? Click on okay, here. Then release. Oh, okay. This plot will revert to your account and can be placed whenever everything, blah blah blah, slowly start to decay. Okay. Delete. Bye-bye. Moving on to greener pastures. I will take it out of my little brony and you can find a place over here. Oh, it will take... Oh, okay. I found this house. New plot or empty slot? New plot. Oh, use this. Okay. Place plot. Okay. Claim. Cannot be placed here. Did the background check come back? You want an open space or a place in the... Wait, so I can't live in this starter home? I thought I could live here. I was really happy for a minute. You can live there, it's just on my plot. Then how do I live there? Because it's saying I can't. Do we have to get married first? Is that how it works in medieval time? You can live there without putting a plot. Oh. Well, I guess to, like, RP it'd be fun to live here, but, like, I feel like I should have an actual technical plot, right? Bless you, X. I assume you just sneezed. You can use it until you build yourself something. When you say use, what does that mean? Just... I don't understand. Can I put the crafting tables here or something? Do I sleep here? Decorate it, put your craft... Oh. Okay, and by role-playing as living in this house, what do I miss out on? As opposed to going somewhere and putting a plot down and making my own space. If someone else owns it, how would you take it away from them? Huh? Right-click with your hammer out and release your cut plot. I think I already did that. Oh, I see what you're asking. Yeah, someone else owns it, and so you're asking how do I take it as my own? I do not subscribe to such antisocial acts. It's okay, I'll just go somewhere else and just put something down and that'll be fine. Like, I'm only day 2. Like, I'm still, you know, nowhere close to being good or anything worthy of anything nice at this point. Like, I can just make something shitty back here. I can live in the little guest house behind the nice houses. How about that? Ugh, but not next to that. I'm not Pax Dei literate yet. Can you live down by the river? It's in a different zone, technically? I don't know. I'm not a builder, so I really don't give a shit. I'll just go somewhere it's open and... think... I'll just live in a shitty little shack behind the nice houses. Let's see, where did we come from? Oh, it was this way. I'm trying to find... Maybe I can just live right here. Puck pluck. Here, I live here now. Want to find something more open. Oh, I didn't want to take up any more time. I just need somewhere to put down the thingies, and that's that. Oh, I forgot a clap Adams. Now I can sleep. Okay, bye, RG. Wow, way to bring their property prices down in the neighborhood. Thanks. GTA 6 won the most anticipated game, even though it's been delayed again until November next year. We're never getting it. Just like Elder Scrolls 6. Cup moves in and builds a shitty shack among the mansions known as the Cup Favela. That's why I'm far away, out of sight, out of mind. If someone wants to come and like actually make a house, I'm not gonna say no. Change your plot permission to... I did. Building right. Yeah, the whole clan can do it. Is that not what that means? So only the alderman? That's weird. But okay. Wait, so elder or alderman? That way you and the officers can do anything with it. Who are the officers? The elders or the aldermen? Elders are the officer. The elder officer. Hi, Spooky Steven. Alderman's the leader. Okay. So you don't want the normies in the clan to get a hold of this. Just the people at the top of the totem pole. Okay. Okay. Well, it should be on elders now. Bronze tools. Thank you. Get rid of that shitty pickaxe. Chopping axe. Get rid of this shitty axe. And a skinning knife. Thank you, sir. So what is my goal now? If you need anything, just type in the clan chat. Get you hooked up with our clan Discord later. Okay, cool. I should probably put shoes on. I'm gonna make shoes. Leather, tailoring. I guess we'll tailor some shoes. Nope, no shoes. I don't know how to make shoes. Rawhide. And I know I have a bunch of sewing needles somewhere. I had like 50 of them. Rawhide. Oh, boots. The rawhide probably comes from the tanning thingy, which I do not have. We're getting 2 new Tomb Raider games. Oh, sick. Just go out and do you. Level professions, make gear. When you're high enough, come PvP or do dungeons. Whoa, there's dungeons? Okay. Oops, I may have thrown away your sewing needles. I hope you disposed of them safely. Not the sewing needles. You can keep your feet on. Thank you, Rotaro. My nose sounds better. Thanks. It'll probably get worse as the night goes on. Start to build if you have an idea. Yeah, I have a rough idea. Something with, at a minimum of 4 walls. A roof, although this tree looks like it'd be a pretty good roof. A chimney, so it doesn't catch on fire or smoke me out. The piano from that church earlier was pretty cool, so I don't need like a full-blown piano, maybe just like a little keyboard, like a little Yamaha. And windows, because I like to look outside. Sometimes I need a nice draft. Oh, and a toilet. You're not that good? Okay, then it can just have 3 walls. Timber! I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that. This is how your brain works, Faraday. If you have a lot of wood, is that a timber ton? I don't know. I have no words. Okay, where do I go? What is that? Can I make a little marker? Oh, control. Where's control? Okay, I'm gonna go see what that is. Closing in on Gothenburg now. Okay. Göteborg. That's how you say it, right? Wow, did somebody make a Colosseum? Piggy! Hi, Piggy. I have nice weapons now. You don't want to do this. What is happening? I don't think this one actually exists. Oh, the reed was in the way. Killing... oh. Filling kilns. Okay. Thanks for everything. Have fun killing films. Whoa. Oh wow, he's hurting me a lot more than I'm hurting him. Bye bye. Get away from me, I'm fleeing. These people are dickheads, I'm gonna report them. I'm gonna die. Bye. Where am I? Oh yeah, I still have to go check out whatever that is. Luckily, I'm not that far. By the way, you're a Colosseum. Thank you. Call your clan to decimate them. Wait, there's a cave right here. Let's check out the cave. I know, I hate when I have to kill wolves in game. Oh, he's mad. Doggies are mad. I want to know what's in here, though. Wait, I can heal, right? I was healing! Get away from me. I need a better heal. This is the walk slowly spell. Okay, don't ever do 2. Okay. I'm not gonna go over there yet. Let's go check out that little village. Whoa, what are these? Apples! We can make apple cider. At least respawn is instant. What do you mean? This seems dangerous. Death cap. Let's eat those. Good. We unlocked something. They killed you. Yes. Yes, they did. Is this somebody's plot? That must be what this is. Cool. I have 9 lives. Yeah, I can only die maybe 5 more times. Hear foxes. What does the fox say? Just announced Deadpool is coming to Marvel Rivals. Oh hell yeah, I might have to play now. I'm just kidding. I don't like games like that. Hmm. I need a lot of rawhide and sewing needles. Ooh, here's real weapons. What am I missing? Bronze sword blade and sapwood. How do I make a bronze sword blade? I guess I don't have it unlocked. I don't know how to unlock that. Make the basic forge. How do you make the basic forge? Woodstock. Oh, okay, so basically I just have to go out and kill more piggies. Deadpool is coming to ESO? No, he's not. Deadpool scrolls online. Now I have to go back. Long Woodstock by taking sapwood to your shopping block. Okay. The same with beams too, I think, right? Hello, do you know where I can find some piggies? I think they're taking me to the piggies now. Sounds like a cow. You're not a cow. Deadpool variant. That'd be funny. There's piggies. Yeah, the more you type in yawn, I'm gonna keep yawning. Half the time I don't even realize I do it. Oh. Leaf of delirium, known to... Oh, never mind. Piggy! Flax is good to have. Don't chop the tree, take the flax. Henbane. Okay, I'm tired of yawning. I need to remove the command. It just makes me yawn even more. Oh my god, this tree is called Tortured Oak. Sensitivity and ability to withstand hardship. Tortured. That's a bit of a stretch.
Haxa looks like he owns Suck My Butt underwear with his name written on it in permanent marker.
Hi, Envy. Yes, he does. Also, Super Mario Bros. Oh, shit. Guess those were his plants. Jesus. Gotta. Piggy, no. Today I learned goats will fight me. Oh, I can't skin this goat. What do I need to skin the lowland goat? Well, now I feel bad. Skinning hardness 2. Thought I had a... If I can skin a boar, surely I can skin a goat. Market! I wonder what's up here. Oh, it's a Christian market. Can you mark it on your... No. Not no to your question, just no to your joke. This game is like kind of too relaxing and too pretty. Can we buy Christians? We can buy Christian Louboutins. I wonder if I can understand generally what is happening. This is it. This is the game. You start out from nothing and put on better clothes and make better stuff to kill stuff with. And there's PvP, I think, and dungeons, and I've been attacked by some PvE stuff. By some PvE humans. But yeah, I don't really know what the end game is.
Do nothing.
That's the game. Do nothing. Just run around the flowers and do nothing. It sucks we haven't invented Benadryl yet. Because I know being here would absolutely make me sneeze. Hola, Hyper Helios? 115! Holy shit! Wait, Piggy, come back. I must turn your skin into clothes, and that's not creepy at all. How many of those do I have? 6? I feel like I should have a lot more than that. Guess not. Well, I think I don't have any more room for anything, so let's jog back home. Twitch mobile is crap today. I usually just zoom in on your face unless you're playing something I like, but today it's not worth. Wait, what? Hold up. You do what now? Why would you zoom in on anything but the environment here? Look at that. Not gonna find this in Florida. Also, you can zoom in on parts of the stream. Look at this hustling, bustling metropolis. For some reason, they let me move in there. It was really cool. PvP is P. I guess I put on my coat now. What? That wasn't even a pun. Whee! You prefer Zyrtec. They prescribed me, and by they I mean the Illuminati. They prescribed me, prescription Zizal, which doesn't do anything. It puts solution on its pig. PvP, cleanest sample wins. Oh. I don't think that's part of the game, but I'm still new, so maybe. Leather working. We need to make rawhide. Oh, we unlocked something. Pilgrims and Marchers. And Vanguard's breaches of holy strikes. I will strike you with my butt that is in these breaches. Restore 30 health whenever you deal non-periodic melee damage. 2A. I don't understand this. There are important things to do with these chests, perhaps. Perhaps. "40 minutes until super happy fun times." Ooh, what happens in 40 minutes? Do you get to go bye-bye? I also zoom in on your face. I like large words. Yeah, this is kind of a strange ability. Or no, I could probably scroll down here, actually. Can I? Oh, okay. Restore 30 health whenever you deal non-period melee damage to a target within 7 seconds. The effect can be activated up to 12 times. Adios to stream while ads run. Oh, you don't go bye-bye, you get to go cider. Okay. I'm gonna make toast because I'm starving. And I didn't eat a substantial lunch.
Hello, cutie pie. Hello.
Okay. It is, yeah. I think I still have to work on it. Oh, that wasn't for me, okay. Oh, I know what I want to make. Somewhere to make food. There's cheese on it, you just can't really tell. And also, I don't know where my slicer is, so it looks not like cheese. Where's Woodstock? Oh. Is this an MMO? Yeah. I was looking at really cool houses earlier. Like all those right there. Taka, yeah. Need cheese slate. I know, it's the second time I've lost it for days. I promise I don't do anything weird with it. So yeah, it plays like Valheim, but it looks like New World, and there's no quests. It really is like a sandbox. Good night, Kinky Boo. I thought it was dark in here. A little bit better. What am I making again? I should probably make shoes. What table is that? That's leatherworking? I wish you didn't have to have everything on you to make stuff. Like, I have to go into the chests to get 2 linen cloths, 2 wool yarns. But I wouldn't mind doing that if there was any kind of organization system here. Because what's slowing me down here is I have to stop and like hover over stuff. There's not even like a search bar. It makes me really miss the inventory system of 7 Days to Die, where you could just click one single button like here, and everything that's in this chest, it would take those same items from your inventory and dump it into here, but only what's already in here. And there was an easy sort. So like if you have wood scattered all over these boxes here, press that and then all the wood would be in one box, or, you know, a couple boxes together, however much you had on you. So that's something I'm not liking about the game. Inventory is kind of a mess. So like, if it's fine to leave the inventory a mess, I suppose, but then just let us craft with stuff in our chests nearby. Right? And give us one or the other. Ideally, both. Where are the ghosts in magic? Here's some magic right here. I'm breathing. And the ghosts are probably in dungeons and stuff. Stay tuned. If I ever put shoes on, I might venture out. I need to get good. Yeah, I can't even argue that. I do. And she's no longer allowed to operate a sharp knife. without adult supervision. That was one time. Also, I sharpened my knives too good. I didn't even know I had a cut until I already came back to the computer and sat down. And I was like, wait a minute. This hurts. What happened? What did I do? Smut. You're smut. Cut her butt. No, I mean, not my butt. She cut her finger. New account. Does anyone else think the icon for coarse linen cloth looks like a joint? Because I kind of do. You're a joint. No more KUI. Cutting, knifing under the influence. No more. Sounded like a doorbell. What am I wearing right now? Pilgrim's tunic. So is Pilgrim a set? I'm wearing Vera Wang. I remember she used to be popular. I don't think she is anymore. And it'd be nice if you could track stuff, too. Like, this isn't a game where I should have to write the ingredients down, the materials needed, but I know as soon as I back out of here, I'm not gonna remember I need 8 nubuck leather and 3 coarse leather string. Is it just me, or is the UI kind of clunky like that? There's so many quality of life changes they could add to make it smoother. Like, I'm just staring at stuff to craft. Like, I don't even... I don't think it's very fluid. And before Nasasu says it, no, you're not very fluid. What am I even building? Timber. I need to make a forge. Okay, how do I make the forge? I have a forge. It's right here. Okay. Oh, no more room. Put my apples in here. And so to put it down, you take the hammer, blacksmithing, forge. Okay, parts, and then... Yeah, see, I have to write this down because there's no way to track it. And I don't think that's super cool. Ten planks, 50 clay, 20 nice. Run the numbers through the Excel model, right? And then you go over to the chest, and it could be an any, because it's a free-for-all. Oh, 10 beams, okay. Ten planks. I have 4 planks. 50 clay. How about 100? And how about 100 rocks too? All right. We just need to make planky poos. Carpenter? Where do you make planks? No? Where do you make planks? A workbench? Plank. Nope. A chopping block? Yes. Is this 10? Yes, it's 34. Okay. Now we can build a forge. Okay. Armorer workbench. Bronze ingot. How do you make a... Oh, tin and copper ore. Right. Valheim. I think I have those. I think. I don't know what these look like yet. That's copper. And donde está tin? What does tin look like? Oh, it looks black. Is that all the tin I have? I think so. Okay, well we can make some. We can make 2. We need to go get more tin. Where does tin come from? Mine tin deposits in all biomes in the home valleys. Oh, what's this? We just unlocked something, I don't know. Okay. Tin. So I just start beating up any rock I see? What does tin look like? In Valheim, wasn't it in the river? In water? No, that was flint. Piggy. Piggy, take me to the nearest flint. I mean, rock. I mean, tin. Don't beat up the rock, he'll crush you like a bug. I don't think that's how rocks work. South thistle. What and where is tin? Surely this is tin. Nope, it's iron. Is this the game for beating on rock hard things? If I can find the right thing to beat, yeah. Whoops. This must be tin. Nope, that's limestone. Oh, look at the goat. Limestone. Tin is ore rock. You can find throughout the area. If you're truly having a trouble locating, they do have a database. Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna run up and find rocks. What is this? Impure iron. Here, I guess I should get it. I always go mining barefoot. Tin! Why is it so white and shiny, but then when it goes in your inventory, it turns black? What if they made a survival like basically like this, but instead of in like, what are we, like in the Alps or something? Or near the Alps, I should say. What if it was a survival crafting somewhere in the Mediterranean? So we got to pick olives and lavender and craft togas to wear, and oh, here's mustard. But yeah, wouldn't that be a cute idea for a game? Because by now there's like 100 bazillion crafting games in the style of like Viking, Nordic, Northern Europe. But we should have some like crafting somewhere in the Mediterranean or the jungle. Some other biome. Like, I love this biome, but it'd be cool to like harvest a bunch of bananas or mangoes and like take down palm trees and make little huts out of those. Lost Legions may do that. Never played it, but net search says it does. I'm googling this right now. Historical exploration survival set after the Varian disaster? Survive as a Roman soldier. Whoa, I've never heard of this. Teutoburg. That axe looks exactly like Valheim. The thing is, though, it still is that typical Valheim biome area. I want an in-depth tropical island survival. Like, imagine you're in somewhere in the middle of Polynesia. And then you like craft a little riverboat or something, a little sailboat, and like go to different islands. But it's like sunny and you eat bananas, and then you like level it up, and so now you're eating bananas wrapped in palm leaves or, you know, whatever. Mangoes, and then you grow rice, and then you make mango and sticky rice, and you have little fields of cane sugar, you know, something like that. Sims 2 Castaway. Yeah, that's honestly what I take that, what I get that from. Because I did play that, and I want them to make a modern one of that. I played this on PS2 and I loved it. And that's what it is. Kind of a survival craft. If you can even call it that back then. Yeah, you chop trees, you get the mangoes, you make huts. You go spear fishing. Like, to make this into a 2025, 26 game. This is them building. Look at, they made that little paddle boat. I guess I didn't get that far. There's... In 2007, it was at E3 and they were talking about it. And yeah, you could train monkeys. Like, we need to get these people back in business. This game really was, like, fun. Back in my day, the games were good. What? Is that a thing? Was Sims 2 Castaway? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely played this back in the day. I played it on stream a little bit, a couple years ago. It's so fun. I yearn for a decent survival crafting on a tropical island. Tudor Forest is in Germania. Not much yeah. Or like, you know, everybody loves the Roman Empire, right? So they could make a, you know, something about growing olives, growing, you know, harvesting honey, making wine and lavender, you know, basically turn Anno 117 into what this and Valheim are. Who's with me? Oh, you're with me. Thank you for letting me finish my soliloquy. Actually, I take that back. There is a tropical island one called, I think, Green Hell? But that actually is hell. It's like, I think, Dark Souls hard. I tried it and I refunded it. I wanted to like it, because for years I've been wanting a good tropical survival. Oh, they have a board game. But yeah, I tried it, I wanted to like it, I thought I would like it, but I think it is safe to call it a hard game, hence the word hell in the name. I don't think I even made it past... I think I made it past the tutorial area, but I didn't really last much longer after. I don't know. We need a happier one. We need a happy tropical island getaway survival crafting game. Is that so hard to ask? Assassin, you can't just call me everything that I say. In metal armor and women in leather bikinis sounds about right. What, men in leather bikinis? That's fine, we can do that. Everybody equals cupperbutt in this game. I speak for everyone, naturally. After how many IRL minutes will that tin come back? Because I could just hit the rock and then talk about whatever for however many minutes, and then when I'm done with my TED Talk, the rock will be there again. Rinse and repeat. Soap wort. Is this what we make soap out of? Should be 15. Okay, I can definitely do TED Talks for that long. Just wish I remembered where that tin was. I think I see some up here. Rocks, at least. What are you? You're kinda hidden, so you must be good. Nope, you're just iron. Who needs iron? Ron hits the rock, he's a good guy. 20. How are you liking game? The fact that I'm daydreaming already about other games, I think is kind of telling. In all honesty, I'm not happy with the inventory management. It's gorgeous, but then there's a part of me that wants NPCs to talk to give me side quests. I think maybe the idea of a 100% sandbox is a little daunting to me. Piggy! Also, when you kill stuff, they make too loud of a noise, and it makes me sad. But yeah, it's these right here. I'm seeing all this lavender, and I just got off a bender of Anno 117, so that's why I have the Roman Empire on the brain. Like, you know, they make so many different flavors of simulators, like power washing and crime scene cleanup and house flipping and the Zamboni on the ice and run this type of store and this type of store and this type of store and that, you know, all these simulators. We need as much variety as those have for these survival crafting. Valheim was an amazing success, so why not reskin Valheim into different flavors, like Polynesian Islands flavor and Roman Empire Mediterranean flavor, you know? I have a dream. Because I think we as gamers can agree that we've been inundated with tree chopping and crafting pickaxes and putting on, you know, the same tunic with the same stone weapons and killing the same animals. Let's change it up a bit. Let's turn these Christmas trees into palm trees. The piggies, though, would be the same. I think there's piggies everywhere. But yeah, imagine instead of killing wolves, we chase lions and tigers. And that's the animal we skin. I thought there was gonna be NPCs to bully. Yeah, I guess I'm a little surprised to see there's no NPCs at all, except the ones trying to kill you out in the open. So there's a lot of piggies up here. That's good to know. Nice. Found a nice deposit. I once enjoyed killing. The courts put a stop to all that, though. I know. The judicial system has a way of sucking the fun out of everything. Hi, Piggy. This is more nice. Yeah. Where's the tinny tin tin? Is it supposed to be hard to find, or is it just in a different area? Onion? I found onion. We can make a bloomin' onion now. I have a question. Remember when 76 launched years ago and everyone hated it? Because one of the reasons being no NPCs, like to talk to or give quests or anything. That's not exactly what is happening in here. But obviously it's a choice they made because it's sandbox. So, is it safe to say, is it correct to say that Fallout 76 at launch, before there were NPCs to talk to and get quests from, was that technically a sandbox game? Or could it be defined as sandbox? Based on that alone? Where am I going? How many boars can you box to death at once? Probably half of one. Hi, dear. Oh, that was easy. Oh, inventory full. What can I dump? Lead seems kind of nice. I'm not gonna dump that. Flax? Onion? Sand? I guess I can get rid of sand. Yeah, I kind of miss having direction too. What is that thing up at the top? Mustard has 2 of them, Nice has 1, Alfalfa has 2. Is this rarity? Yeah, and then silver is almost totally rare. I think that's what that is. In the fun NPC conversations, yeah. It breaks up all the serenity, yeah, it's like... I need a little bit of chaos in the coziness. I can see the appeal of the 100% sandbox, like no one to talk to, just go at your own pace, you know, whatever. After having like a really long, shitty IRL day, like a really, like coming home from working Black Friday or something, and you want to come home and just do absolutely nothing but lose yourself in the environment and not have to answer to anybody or care about anything. But yeah, I need a little bit of direction. I want some interaction. Oh, I live here. Yeah, there's definitely those days. You just want to come on and turn your brain off. And yeah. Like literally come home, turn the computer on, and pick berries for the rest of the night. Why is my forge in the tree here? I didn't put this here. Bronze. Oh, that's a bar. We need an ingot. So get the wood and the copper. I remember what those look like. I box boards when that happens. You enjoy the fisticuffs with the swines. The local swine population. Hey, thanks for the gift sub to Epicycle, X. What am I missing? Oh, the copper, duh. I don't understand this crafting at all. What is that red bar coming in from the right? The red and the blue? What is that? Like, is it making it poorly? It's RNG. Does the game explain that anywhere? So you can randomly make a bad implement or a piece of furniture. I guess. Also, I think when you click on a crafting table, it should say somewhere where you're at. Because for new players, when you just walk up to a table, now I'm like, wait, where did I go again? Which, which one is this? What's it called? So I guess this RNG system would explain why these shamrocks with varying degrees of difficulty are here. So does this mean I can I am able to attempt to craft the clan tabard. It's just probably gonna fail more than it will succeed. That means a 1 in 10 chance to get it. Somewhere online. Yeah, this is turning into one of those games where, like, it doesn't tell you anything, just go online and hope someone explained it. That's what I'm learning. Oh, I see. Yeah, they just need to, like, have a better explanation. Like, you know, Civ has the Civilopedia. And Unknown, you just, like, click on the little thingy right next to it, and it pulls up the tooltip about it. The game that Copperbutt loved so much, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, just won tons of awards, so now I have to play it again, and this time play it on the hardest level. No. You're a tooltip, but just the tip. Just the tip. $69 spirit, nice. Also, and another thing, I think I'm wearing this pilgrim's tunic right now. I think it'd be cool to see when you hover over it here and are looking at it, it says somewhere equipped. Because my dumbass would go and make a second one, not realizing this is what I'm already wearing. What is a mantle? Oh, that's a cloak. Can I put a cloak on over this? I'm sure I can, right? It'd be kind of weird to run around with just a cloak on and no shirt. It's a crafting menu, yeah, but like for a new player, it's kind of overwhelming. Kind of just sitting here trying to remember what's what. To no one's shock, Expedition 33 won multiple awards. More than any other game, yeah. Good for them. Is this a hat? Again, they should say something like head somewhere. Head, chest, pants, etc. Quality of life, yeah, the quality of life, honestly, I'm just finding so many things wrong with it. Like, I want to play the game, I want to run around and explore, it's beautiful, I want my character to get stronger and stronger, but they don't make it easy. The UI, I should say, doesn't it's not user-friendly. I'm excited for the Tomb Raider games. I think we'll see an uptick in Lara cosplay. Pyramid boobs, right? I was just thinking, if I cosplayer, I would like chop up some cardboard. Guess I'm a bit masochistic. You like the struggle. I am the opposite of a masochist. What's that called? Setting GTA 6 will be delayed again. Dude, yeah, it's gonna be like Elder Scrolls 6. I don't know what's cursed about the number 6, but people are gonna just forget about it. Like, hey, remember those 10 years when we were waiting for it? 10 years, 15, 20 years? A sadist. Yes, I like to hurt those around me. Yeah, you freaks knew the answer immediately. I don't want to know what you do in your spare time. I think what would be incredibly helpful here is to see that like crime scene outline of a person and see, oh, okay, these pants are in the pants slot. I need to make something to put in the feet slot, and my hands, and something on the head, and if there's jewelry, like, you know, whatever. But right now I'm just kind of sitting here going, what do I need to do? What do I need to make? It's like too sandboxy. I'm in the middle of the sandbox, and it's sinking, and I'm lost, and I can't get out. To be fair, Cup does love to hurt innocent NPCs and bad guys, so maybe, okay, yeah, maybe un poquito en mi smula, yeah? But it's funny, I do it for the laughs. Oh, they actually do have that here, never mind. This game makes you think, and see, that's the problem. I don't want to think. I guess maybe the people that like this kind of game are more of like a take charge person. Especially the building. They have a vision, they know what they want, they're decisive. If they went to med school, they could probably be a good surgeon. And then there's me. What am I doing? Where am I going? What do I need? Where did I put that? What year is it? Who are you people? I want toast. So, okay, there's the hand slot. That looks like pants. This looks like armor that goes on top of the shirt. That's cloak, head. Okay, yeah. I'm missing quite a lot. Wait a minute, what's... Oh, those must be bracers, not pants. Pants are right here. Sounds like my ADHD brain. Yeah, I don't think anyone that has ADHD could play this. I don't think I have ADHD, but I need direction. I'm 100% toast. No, I had some cheese today. Just uninstall and play Valheim. See, but Valheim, I got kind of cranky with it when you go into the Mistlands, and I completed it, but I got carried and I didn't enjoy it. And then the Ashlands came out. I didn't even bother reinstalling it. It's pretty punishing. But isn't the Deep North coming out? 90% toast, 10 cheese. Yeah. Isn't the Deep North coming out? Let me look at that. Because you know me, I love snow, but at the same time... Oh, these are so cute, actually. The little seals. I hope we don't kill them. Yeah, honestly, I can't remember, it's been so long, but I would have to turn the difficulty, if I can, way down. Just because I'm trying to have fun. And I don't want to, like, min-max too much or spend too much time. Seals, those are adorable.
What's up, guys? Thanks for stopping. Which means our community have sort of started being friendly, which is that when Ashlands really would like to touch on, but it's easy to kind of overlook about what they've shown here and about what the character is saying about them not caring about a very aggressive biome or a curve, so that once you get thing, but the Deep North isn't a ton to discuss. I just wanted to post these news videos now, and I also know that people want to know my opinion about this stuff because whenever we...
Yeah, I'll be the first to admit, when I played Valheim, and I played it several times, to at least killing the 5th boss before the Mistlands, I use cheats 100%. Just because if I died, I don't want to, you know, make it more trouble than it's worth to just go back and get it. Especially when it's so easy to die. So... Oh, this looks cool. So whenever this biome comes out, I would go and reinstall it. It's just I would probably cheat very much in it just to like progress and not have to worry too much. Can confirm it's really easy to die. Yeah, it's very punishing. And like I wouldn't care if you got all your stuff back on you, and I know that's, you know, kind of silly to ask. But I'm just here to have fun. I'm not here to impress anybody. I'm not here to, like, train for the Gamer Olympics. Like, sure, I want to, like, have enough of a challenge to go out and, like, get the better stuff to fight the boss. But yeah, they just... It's way up here, and I want it just maybe a little bit down here. I only liked Valheim once my mate got dev commands. Yeah, I'm kind of in that group of gamers. Yeah, the Valheim, I think they called it the trainer. So like, if I died, which was very easy to do, I would, 1, turn on God mode, 2, make it so I was going so fast across the map, I was basically, you know, speed running like a bullet train. Or if I fell in the water, I would turn on God mode because, you know, we can climb fucking mountains and fight these giant bosses, but we don't know how to tread water and swim without, like, succumbing to suffocation. So, yeah, I would get so much mileage out of that trainer just to, like, continue to play the game. Otherwise, I just keep getting setback and setback and setback and setback. Like, what am I doing? Yeah, girls just want to have fun. Gonna try light no fire. Come on, baby, light no fire. I haven't heard of that. Procedural. Is Valheim procedural? Underwater! I always thought an underwater level makes a game so much cooler. Sure is a purty looking game. I agree with everything Cup just said now. Yeah, and we're here to have fun, not to min-max, not to push numbers, push scores. Oh, it has sound. And mounts! That's something this game needs. PAX needs its mounts. This is buttery smooth. It's like 1,000,000 frames a second. I can already hear my GPU screaming if I played this. Light No Fire is a game being made by the same people who made No Man's Sky. Oh, okay. I've never played No Man's Sky, but I have heard very good things about it. Oh, the rabbit people! Yeah, I've seen the trailer for this. Now I remember. It leans a little further into the fantasy aspect than I would personally like. So, Light No Fire, No Man's Sky. One is futuristic sci-fi, and this one is obviously... You know, it's like comparing Skyrim and Starfield. Future. Medieval. Is this the medieval No Man's Sky? Set on a fantasy planet the size of Earth. Now, okay, when these people say the size of Earth, they probably actually mean that. Because No Man's Sky has some ridiculous amount of whatever's traveled or something. Looking forward to, even though I didn't enjoy No Man's Sky as much, but the scale is huge. How can they pull that off? And this is like a really baby beginner noob question. How do they graphically pull that off? Is it their own servers somewhere? I've never played No Man's Sky. I don't even know how it plays. Loaded around the player in chunks. But then something as massive as the size of Earth. Like, where does all that information of the rendered world get saved? Expedition 33 game won all the awards. Good for them. I gave it a try, but I think I'm too stupid for it. They're gonna have dinosaurs in more than the Tomb Raider games. Holy shit. As a little kid, I was into dinosaurs. Thanks for the gifts up to Kieran. What is beyond good?
Hi, Space Monkeys. So,
2017. Surely it's out now. No space boots. That's not how we talk. When you were a little kid, dinosaurs were still into eating people. I'm gonna push you in front of a bus. What's my favorite dinosaur? The Brontosaurus or the Stegosaurus? The Triceratops are cute. In No Man's Sky, galaxies aren't stored in one location, they are generated procedurally. Deterministic generation, locations are calculated and only player changes are saved, keeping storage efficient. Okay, so it gets generated around you and then it will never show up again? Like that exact, you know, it's like a snowflake, they're all different. Velociraptors are your favorite? Don't they screech? Or no, I'm thinking of pterodactyls. Velociraptors run really fast, don't they? Beyond Good and Evil 2. Or is this... does it work like that? Still... 2017, still in development. Damn. Do you think about Valheim and how the maps are procedurally generated? There's a seed that determines... Oh. And then all that info is stored locally. The scale of character. Kinda looks like Starfield. Oh no, loading screen's nice. Every digit correlates the parameters used to construct the world. I think this is getting too technical for me. Elder Scrolls 6 pushed back to the 22nd century. Damn. I hope my grandkids get to play it. This music. Since this game has no music, that's how sandboxy it is. 1 in the seed would be looked at it by an algorithm as 0001. 3 bits off, 1 bit on, and decisions get made based on that. 0001. 0 trees, lakes, bushes, 1 river. Okay. Brand new Star Wars Old Republic game. Yeah, I never played any Star Wars game, but yeah, that's pretty cool that they're doing that. You need to build a Walkman to get the music. Right, so we need to craft a kite and forge a key. Discover electricity. Yeah. Big ass hex number defines the lays of the land. Makes sense, because computers just read a bunch of yes or no's. 0101. I think that's crazy to think about. Like, what was the very, very, very first computer? Something that would just either light up something or not light up something. And if a light and a no light make this happen, you know, isn't that like the core? Like the very, very boiled down, dummy-proof core of computers? Souls Light with an awesome story. It honestly doesn't sound like something for me. I'm really not big on story, and Souls, even though it's light, I probably wouldn't enjoy it. And plus, I don't even know Star Wars universe. Every digital interaction you make each day is just an abstraction of switches. Yeah. Which blew my mind. Like, that's what's happening. Just like on a massive scale. All of this is just lights. Just signals on or off. Macintosh LC2 with a floppy disk drive long before disk drives became a thing. What was the first computer? Was that like sometime in the 40s? So what do I like? Been doing a lot of Civ in the last year. Last couple years. Civ is cool. Bullying people in Assassin's Creed is always great. Anything I can abuse the NPCs, push them off cliffs, or murder them, or run into them. Just be a menace to society in general. Those are cool. My only gripe with Assassin's Creed, they're too long. There is such thing as too much of a good thing. It's sadist stuff, yeah. Sadist. Very, I love sadism. And of course Skyrim and Oblivion and the Fallouts. But, you know, after months and months of single player, I do want to break out into something where there's other people too. And that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm looking for a good online game like this one. But I think I'm running into more stuff that kind of holds me back than makes me want to progress. Dude, Sparta kicking in Odyssey was so much fun. Yeah, that's on my list actually. I have that. I think it's Odyssey or Origins? It's Odyssey. I've never played it. I obviously have to play it before I die. I have Black Flag too. I think they're gonna actually remake it. Does anyone know about that? remaster, maybe. So yeah, these two are on my list. I played Valhalla and loved it. I played Shadows and loved it. Didn't finish either of them though. Too long. I ran out of steam at the end. Hi, Mr. Clive. Clive is right here. You can't see him, but hi! Did you like your seconds? I still see food in there, and I see water, so I don't think you're hungry. What's Blackwake? It's free! Surprised it was not at Game Awards. Rumors saying it's releasing early next year. Yeah! Yeah, so like... What does it mean if I already have it in my Steam inventory? They're probably gonna make me buy the remaster, right? Here's the first computer. Let's sit here and read all of this together. Like this one right here, that's a computer? What, Clive? If it's in your Steam inventory, you probably already have. I have the thing that I have here, but they're gonna remake it. Or remaster it. Oh, it's 8:45. Clive, you haven't asked me to go outside all day. Okay. The next ad's not supposed to run for 22 minutes, but I'm gonna just run it now because I'm gonna be outside anyway. Clive says, hello, lady, I need to pee. Why did you have to pee hours ago before I... Whatever. Okay. Be right back. The Rock is in charge.
Hello there.
in charge! Run for your lives! First order of business, form an orderly line of Clive emotes. That's reasonable. How's Whoopity? Started Skull and Bones. It was a pirate game everyone hated. Having so much fun. Story could be better. Go there, same pet shit. That reminds me of Crosswinds. That one was on my list. Who knows about Crosswinds? That one looked really promising. What was it called? Maybe Trade Winds? Trade Winds? No. What's that game? Somebody knows it. That pirate game. It's definitely not this. This is a game from the 1980s. Or early 2000s? Oh, it's Crosswinds. I think it's called Crosswinds. Yeah. Pirate-themed survival adventure. Early access in 2026. Oh, they changed the name. Now it's Windrose. Windrose. I like Crosswind better. Here, this game. Yeah, Windrose is a really girly name. And then it stops to and I love that part of the trailer. And there's fishing! Bit realistic Sea of Thieves. Yeah. Yeah, and more PvE stuff to do, I'd say. Souls... oh, Souls Light, so... is that what 33 was? Souls Light? I mean, it was turn-based, yes, but like the parrying and dodging and stuff. Ugh. Hiya, Betty. It's not Viking style. That's okay. Variety is the spice of life. Fate of the Old Republic, led by the guy from Mass Effect and original. Something of the Old Republic looks pog. I feel like everyone's played the Old Republic but me. Yeah. I can't breathe. It's that time of night again. Clearly a drunken sailor right now. I was last night. But Rutaro was even more. $30, $29, $28. Yes, honey. You have to imagine Rotaro being absolutely exacerbated when he says that. Yes, honey. Yeah, we were guessing drunk. But I don't think that matters. It doesn't really make a difference, drunk or sober. Because we still know what languages are what, and what the environment looks like. Mr. Rotaro has his own Mr. Clive emote. Ah, I can smell all you people now. I have a hot glue gun. I think I'm just gonna super glue gun this to my face. This is so good. It's so good! Am I gonna try Arc Raiders? I can. I have Game Pass for most of the rest of the month. I thought about it because it's the thing that everyone is doing now, but I don't like PvP because I get angry when people are better than me. I'm not proud to admit it, but that's the truth. At least I'm yeah. Tens of thousands? Holy crap. Yeah, I think you do like the game. I think it's PvE, not PvP. No, people can kill you. That's a PvP tag. Shush. Play solo or in parties up to 3, navigating the constant threat of Ark's machines and the unpredictable choices of fellow survivors. Mostly PvE? I might give it a try then. 3 of my friends like it, 1 says no. After 154 hours played. What kind of game am I in the mood for? Like right this second or in general? Right now? I haven't thought that far ahead. It's repetitive. Oh, yeah, I can see that. I'll probably check it out off stream. And if I continue to like it, stream it. They had a huge, I'm not gonna say booth, but they had a big footprint, I think the word is, at TwitchCon. Always a huge line, it was in the center of everything. I didn't go in it though.
Good afternoon.
One game pony. Played a little ES on the side, which is where I met the infamous Cupperbutt. That's the way I tend to go too. If I find a game I really like, I'm gonna stick with it until I'm tired of it. My brain just locks onto it. Trying to learn it, just got it. Oh, cool. Finished one mission, killing robots. Cool. Is TwitchCon really as interesting as everyone makes it out to be? You do get a bunch of good swag, but I think the majority why people go is to meet up with their friends from other states, other countries. I don't think I put this on very good. Arc Raiders like Daisy. I did try Daisy and I didn't like it. I remember holding W all the time and nothing else. Is it always in LA? I don't think it's ever been in LA. Or if it was before I even knew what Twitch was. It's mostly in San Diego. I think 2019 it was in San Jose. Or 2016? What if you have no friends? Still go to TwitchCon? Going alone would be kind of lame, I think. Unless you really are into Twitch itself and like everything that entails. But yeah, you do come out with a bunch of swag. I remember I was kind of annoyed how much I was carrying at the end of the day. One of the days at least. Panels, there's panels you can like sign up and listen to whoever talk about whatever, and there's like big theatrical stuff. Not theatrical, but last time there was like a drag thing and cosplay competition. So there's little stuff to sit and watch, there's big stuff to sit and watch. There's the Cabana up top where you just kind of listen to the live music and drink booze with your friends. But yeah, inside, all the booths, try out this game, look at this, do this and get some free swag for interacting with our stuff here. And then the loot cave, if you want, you know, a special hoodie that's probably only going to be sold at TwitchCon. And it's an excuse for a lot of people to just come out and be in San Diego. Steam says you have 14,000 hours in ESO. Steam says I have almost 12,000, but a lot of that, I can admit, was the launcher being up. I'll have you know, I've been taking care of your horses in your ESO stable while you were away. They've been eating luxurious carrots with caviar and gold flakes. Ew. Also, they eat better than me. I hear there was some awesome Valkyrie cosplay too. Oh, there was! Yeah, I saw that girl walking around. She looked really, really good. I can tell she put a lot of time and effort, but maybe not so much money into that cosplay. But you know what? It's the spirit that counts, and I'm sure she had a lot of fun learning how hot glue gun worked, and cutting stuff and gluing it and finding the right stuff that managed to fit for it at the thrift stores, I'm sure. And yeah, she rocked it. I was too nervous to go up to her myself and ask her for a photo, but I'm sure plenty of others did that, and yeah, so you heard right. I will go dressed as Invisible to TwitchCon. That's epic. And she got to swoon over Deadpool. Yeah, I think I witnessed that. I'm sure she loved that. I wonder if she'll enter a cosplay competition. I feel like I could have. I feel like she could have. Yeah. If she didn't, she definitely should have. It wasn't like 3D print and learn how to sew and, you know, that kind of high-level cosplay, but, you know, for what was probably her first cosplay, first DIY at that, yeah, I think as far as those go, it was okay. And yeah, Verde's only sucking up to me because he needs food. And she co-hosted the legendary Mr. Payne! Yeah! That was a nice surprise, came up out of nowhere. Hey, I heard you like wine. You're right. I heard Deadpool had a crush on her. I heard that maybe, probably he didn't. If you ever go to Comic-Con, they often have cosplay. Yeah, and I think this one had, this TwitchCon had it too.
What the dog doing?
He's on the bed back there. Oh, the bed that you can't see. Mr. Clive, do you want another treat? You can have another treat if you want. Here, come here. Here he comes! Yeah, the room's too dark. There was more purple. Not just like little purple center here. We'll fix that in post. He jumped right up. Oh no, don't eat it all that. That's new. There's nothing up there for you. In the little burrito tummy. You have the body of a burrito. Mo goes to bed so early. You have a lot of loose skin. Look at all this. Look at these cheeks. It doesn't really work today. The neck scratching. He is cute. Clive is 24/7 high. No, you saw how fast he jumped up on him. He's just that chill. I think he likes it better up here because there's not a bunch of bright-ass lights. I've noticed he's way more chill up here when it's darker. Isn't that right? Are you sensitive to the light? Mommy is. Mommy doesn't like all the lights either. Why is there confetti? No, those are cherry blossoms. There he goes and there I go. Okay, bye Mo. Sweet dreams. Yeah, the cool thing now, everyone has those purple lights. So... And it's not like I really have that much to hide back here. I thought I did. I thought, oh, who wants to see that back there? It's ugly, but... I mean, you don't even see it. You see these ugly blinds, but... The lights kind of make them pretty. I've never played Guild Wars, no. Piggy! So I went for 10 hours a few years back, such cozy vibes. Then life happened. Yeah, I don't know anything about Guild Wars. Is that an MMO? Oh, it's free. Why is it free? It looks like a prettier WoW.
Some call me the hero of Shaymore.
No sub fee, and it's free to play.
Slayer of Isormir.
Valiant of the Wild Hunt.
Warband Legionnaire.
Snaf Savant.
Looks very colorful. No, I've never played any of these. Maybe you're thinking of Final Fantasy, because that one I did try a little bit up until it stopped being free and I didn't really like it. Be how it works. That's how ESO works. I had the sub every month, but then obviously like when the next big thing comes out once a year, that costs money. The little DLCs though, that came out a little bit more often, maybe quarterly, I think those were free if you paid them monthly. But like the big giant one once a year, you had to buy it. The ESO sub's optional, yeah. I've never played the Old Republic. What am I building? What am I crafting? I want shoes. I'm tired of running around barefoot. Where's the shoe table? These are hard. I'm probably gonna mess them up. Those are some really cool pants. Yeah, I guess maybe the servers are really expensive and... yeah. What if they implemented, like, product placement? How dystopian is this? What if they implemented product placement in MMOs? Like, you're playing ESO and you see a bottle of Coke on the table. If that means the game's free, I might allow it. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, Palia, they only make money from cosmetic stuff too. I'd be fine with that, right? Like, what if the ESO tincture of healing had a Coke label on it, but that means the game is free and all the expansions are free and no one has to pay any more money ever again. Isn't it enough we have fridges? I haven't seen that, but I've heard about that. That is extra dystopian. But hey, if it means the fridge is cheaper, by all means, let the corporations pay for it and then put their name on it. I'll keep my money, thank you. Like, I wish somebody would pay me a couple $100s a month to just put an ad on my car. You know? How come that's not a thing? I think somebody got paid an insane amount of money to have an ad tattooed on their forehead. Did you guys hear about that? Is Vanguard a tank build? Yeah, defense and healing. I don't want to be a tank. What's a DPS pair of shoes? I don't think I have any yet. Hi, Wicked Crispy. You can get paid to vinyl wrap your card with ads and get paid. But it's kind of a scarce market. As a Southern Californian, I see so many cars on so many roads all day. Like, we're stuck in traffic all the time. Let me at least make money off it, you know?
How are you?
Email ESO something about them planning to do big changes. Again? Yeah, this is why I left. I can't keep up with all the new stuff they're doing. Make it so every class can be suitable for any role in some other... See, I thought it already was. Like, if you want to min-max and do, like, score pushing in the endgame, obviously no. But... as long as I've been playing the game, I've always seen people who just play whatever the hell class they want to play because it looks cool to them, and they just do whatever with it. Because each of the classes have, you know, healing, tanky, and stabby abilities and passives. Why are they changing that? I mean, I remember people were talking about someone that was a kind of an okay DK healer. That's weird, but like, you can do it. It's not gonna win any weekly leaderboards, but you can do it. Oh yeah, it was an episode of The Simpsons, yeah. Like, is there an active amount of the ESO community complaining and saying, how come my healer on whatever can't be as good as my friend's healer on Warden? Or whatever. I like the differences. I liked when magic was its own thing and stabby damage was its own thing. I don't know why they had to make it all the same. Like, let things be different from other things. How does the girl like this game? To be honest, I don't see myself lasting very long because the quality of life is crappy. It's a gorgeous game to look at. The people that I've seen have made absolutely gorgeous houses. I thought this was like made by the devs and put in here, but no, these are real people sitting at their battle stations building this stuff. So it's beautiful, but then what I'm having trouble with is inventory management, just quality of life stuff. And it's one of those where I feel like I have to just ask somebody or Google if I have a question. Like, oh, what does this mean? Why does that symbol, you know, what are these, why is there no map legend? You know, stuff like that. It's, as a new player, I feel like I really have to work for it, and I would kind of like just a little bit more spoon feeding, because I'm only on day 2. And it makes me really miss the inventory management of 7 Days to Die. That was fantastic. You could sort it, and it was efficient, and you weren't spending time looking and going, do I have any wood in this chest that needs to, you know, just, if this is the wood chest, and you walk up to the wood chest, You press the button in your inventory that moves only the wood into that chest. It's not going to move your cloth and everything too. Just whatever's already in this chest here at the house, it'll move only those items from your own pocket. Stuff like that, and sorting, you know, sorting this. I mean, there's not much in here now, but I really miss the button in 7 Days to Die also that would automatically sort it and align it, and it was just clean and easy to manage and deal with and sort through. So, you know, and I could excuse all of that if you could just use, you know, whatever is in your chest around you in the vicinity. But no, you have to dig into your chest every time to craft something. So it's not easy to sort, but we have to if we want to make anything. But it's a beautiful game. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I assume they're gonna do the thing of how the newer classes have a skill line for DPS tank and healer. Oh, by newer you mean like necro? Like there was very obviously a stabby, a healy, and a tanky line. In the OP class, in the OG classes, it was a little bit of, you know, you had to like read it and go, oh, okay, this would be good if I need a heal. But it's not like this comes from the heal line. This comes from the light line. We make lots of light, and so this light hurts you, and this light heals you, and this light... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling to muster the energy and brain power to craft. Like, I'm pretty sure I have a large rough animal hide in one of those chests back there, but one, I'm new. I don't know what the icon looks like, and two, I don't know where it is. I mean, I guess that's the icon, but yeah, it just... It's not very fluid. Now I have to go in here and go, is there one of those? And there's not even a search bar. So if you're gonna have a big old messy chest, at least let me just type the thing I need. You know, like it's, everything is just an uphill battle trying to make stuff. And you can't track anything. Because when I do muster up the energy to decide, oh, I need to craft this, I have to write it down on a piece of paper. I'm not gonna remember I need 10 wooden beams, 10 planks, 50 clay, and 20 rocks. All these little quality of life changes, and I would probably be absolutely in love with the game. But this honestly just feels like a homework. I don't think this has the thing I need. I don't even know what I'm making. So yeah, that's my honest opinion of the game so far. Not enough tutorials. I know, honestly, and they're kind of right. Yeah, we can just go on another monitor in the 21st century, go to the other monitor and just type in Google. Look at the Steam forums, look at Reddit, and boom, there it is. So, like, I get it, but also, ugh. Seven Days to Die had some of those crafting flaws 1 or 2 builds back. As long as I've been playing it, and I started playing it in COVID. It was easy to move stuff around and know what's gonna go where, and, you know, just make it a very streamlined, brain-dead process. This is daunting. Now there's so many different rocks and wood and food and stuff, and it's all just mishmashed unless I want to take 10 minutes to go, okay, this is gonna be the mushroom box. and then I'm gonna make this the wood box, and this will be, you know, da 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 da. I don't want to wear my glasses. In some interviews, the devs said they want to focus this game on forcing communities to work together, saying even at endgame, you'll need peon players out gathering rocks and sticks all day. That sounds so fun, wow. No, but that sounds super feudalistic, or, you know, the peasants, the serfs. Are they going for that historical angle? That I can kind of respect. It's not gonna be me, though. Inventory management? Extended game? Yeah. Yeah, some AI algorithm data crunching program is gonna look at this and go, oh, Copperbutt played 2 long nights worth. Was I really, though? I want shoes. I've wanted shoes for the past 24 hours. I'm gonna make some goddamn shoes. Do I want oak shade or stone path? These I'm probably gonna mess up because it's hard. And what did somebody say that was like a 10% chance of actually working? So I'm not gonna make those. These both take the exact same, so I'll wear the boots. I need 8 rawhide and 1 sewing needle. I can't track it, so I just have to remember with my brain. 8 rawhide and 1 sewing needle. So, okay, out of all these boxes, where is it? That's a sewing needle. I'll take one of those. How do I take one? Take. Not the whole thing, I just want one. Nope, that's 10. Literally, just clicking on it one time doesn't move one by one. Split 1. Okay, you have to hold the right mouse button and drag it. That's not intuitive. Okay, now, where's the rawhide? I don't think it's in this one. That's sand. See, like, as a new player, I don't know what all these are yet. I think I'm gonna have to turn this animal hide into rawhide. And to do that, I go... Do I have anywhere to make it rawhide? I don't think I do. Okay, so to make a tanning rack. Is that leather working? Simple leather working. No, I think I have a leather working table. Here, right here. Can I make rawhide here? Yeah, I can. Okay, then what's the tanning rack for? And how many rawhide did I need? Who remembers? 8? I think I needed 8. I don't know. For a game that I just want to like turn my brain off and relax and run around and do stuff, it really does require just a lot of remembering and... Is this early access? It kind of looks like it, right? But I don't think it is. Be quiet. I don't think it's early access. Mixed reviews though. It's beautiful, but this one is saying it's grindy. Grind, wasting my life. Wife said I have to stop playing and get a job. But she made me a deal. If I can get 50 likes, I can keep collecting unemployment and play for another 1,000 hours. Need some additions, should get them over time. I guess it's really early then. I thought it was a few years old. Maybe, okay, maybe I'll hold on to it, but like right now the quality of life just isn't there. But yeah, several people are complaining that it's grindy and all you do is just gather, process, build. No real sense of direction, no proper tutorial, yeah, no quest line to follow. I'm only in day 2 and I'm kind of feeling it. I'm feeling exactly this. Pay $40 for a game to get to play it for a month, and if you don't continue to pay for it, they delete everything. Wait, seriously? They want $40 every month? Huh? A developer has responded. Hi there, it seems like you missed one of the changes we made in November. Addressing one of your concerns, please note that with our latest patch released on November 13, all Pax Day players can now claim and maintain a single plot using the in-game currency, Grace, and no subscription is required. You sadly lost your plot because you didn't maintain the in-game currency cost of it, but the items are in your redeeming queue and you could build a new home if you want. Just keep in mind the plots have an upkeep cost and you would need to use your Grace. I feel seems like one of those games where you like kind of binge it for a month or two and then like, okay, move on, did enough building, I don't want a sandbox anymore. And so you maybe leave it for a couple months. So it's weird that your shit will just be gone. And yes, the in-game currency, that's a nice catch, I guess, but like if you're not playing the game, if you want to just put it down for a few months, you're still fucked because obviously you're not going to be making that currency, Grace. Yeah, I didn't know this. I'm just now learning this. That's weird to say. You sadly lost your plot. I feel like there's maybe a more neutral, professional way to say that. The answer provided by the dev made me see how shit they think of the player base. Like, I don't play games every day or not the same ones for months. The fact we cannot host our own private world like other games in this genre is baffling. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't know how MMOs work, I guess, to that degree. I mean, okay, ESO, I can still go back and look at my big giant Nordic mansion that's been there for years. So yeah, this is bullshit. And I haven't played ESO for over a year. You pay for the plot with Grace, you get around 200 to 300 per month if you log in every day. The rest you trade gold for to get the required 400. They really don't want us to have other hobbies. Other games. This is like the jealous, crazy girlfriend of games. Don't play anyone else! Don't ever leave me, not even for a month. Some people don't want to be logging in every day to keep up with that shit. Yeah. As slow as the progression is, the loss of 50% XP not having a sub is intense. Yikes! I didn't know any of this. That puts a really bad taste in my mouth. dead? Did you sneeze? Bless you. Cup, I'm trying to fix my N64. You know how to fix those, right? Yeah, what's your question? I've turned to literally no one and tried nothing. You're my last resort. Yeah. What's your question? I'll try and help you. How did I decide to get this? I went on one of the streamer websites and saw they were giving out keys. So I said, yeah, and so here I am, but I kind of don't like it that much. I wanted to. I thought, oh good, I want an MMO, I want to be surrounded by people, make new friends. It's a beautiful game. It's missing music. But, you know, we got the Oblivion and Valheim in the background, that's fine. And I was interested to unlock recipes and, you know, do this, do that, and... But they're just, they're not making it easy. Why have I been sitting on my thumbs for hours trying to make a pair of shoes? You sadly lost your plot because our payment model sucks ass for players. Yeah, this is like kind of a snarky response. It seems like you missed one of the No, then just say, thank you for your feedback. Allow me to share you a change we made in November. Don't say, it seems like you missed one of the changes, because you're such a dumbass idiot. That's the tone it gives off. Maybe English isn't their first language. But yeah, that just seems a little too like, okay, dumbass, I'm gonna spell it out for you because you clearly don't know what you're talking about. You sadly lost your plot. Yes, it's very sad. The pay model is sad, I agree. That was a sad loss for this guy. You've been in that Nordic mansion, yeah. That's my pride and joy. That's my magnum opus. I peaked. It's all downhill from there. You peed in the outhouse.
Hold up. Hand it over or die.
Oh, there was no warning for the ads now?
Until next time.
The Twitch is on drugs tonight. Let me catch up on chat and then I'll run the ad. Survival sorta, Conan or Ark. I believe there's a lot of overlap between the two, yeah. That's why he was put on Forum Patrol. It's a mobile game where you have to log in every day to not lose shit. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Play our game and nothing else. I have Sons of the Forest. I don't think I've actually played it. But I wanted to, because I like the forest. Yeah, here. Oh no, I played for 12 hours. I don't know why I didn't last, but... Yeah. I am due for another run-through of this. I don't think the game is doing itself any favors for longevity. Yeah. 10 currencies and daily reward screens, I was done. ESO has those. I never really paid attention to those though. It was rare if I made the dailies for every day in the month. There's no video output. Console receives power. The board doesn't look corroded at all. What gives? I think it's possessed. Witch put a spell on it, so the only way you can lift the spell, lift the curse off of the console that receives power but does not give output is maybe first try a different cable to the TV or monitor, but then if that doesn't work, sacrifice your firstborn, and that's the curse gone. I was surprised to see you playing this at first. It seems like a really hardcore game. I didn't know how hardcore it was. I just thought, oh, it looks pretty and I like medieval crap. And it's got people. So it looks, you know, it's based on that without like looking into it, because they just offered the key. I was like, hell yeah, sure. That's all the research I did. Might be time to just go back to ESO. This time of year, I'm really thinking about it because, you know, I love wintertime and Nordic crap. So they're doing, you know, the New Life Festival probably soon, right? So, like, maybe? Maybe? As like a final hurrah before I go under the knife in January. Give Guild Wars. It looks just too fantasy for me. It's very colorful and looks kind of World of Warcrafty. Low content grind that looked nice. Yeah, I've never played any Guild Wars. AC anything or Red Dead, please and thank you. Yeah, Odyssey is burning a hole in my library. Cozy vibes. Now I remember why I dropped it, because it doesn't support controller. You sadly lost your plot because you made the choice to not play our game and just our game constantly, and also, how dare you? ESO more impressive than Guild Wars. I think we got a lot of Guild Wars and WoW refugees in ESO. I don't have a firstborn, can I borrow yours? I don't have one either. I was gonna ask if I could borrow yours. Isn't that kind of funny? Kind of like Gift of the Magi, huh? ESO would be better if it had less loading screens. I don't remember the loading screens that much. It's been years though. New Life is soon. I kinda want to, and then I know all the old ESO homies will be like, ah, it's you! And I'm gonna be like, ah, it's you! But I'm gonna have to pay somebody to fly over here and do the champion points. That's gonna take like half an hour for me. I don't want to set all that up again. What if whoever you sacrifice your firstborn to is like, nope, I'm not taking that. Well, that's a bridge we'll have to burn when we get there. What's happening in January? Okay, so you see how I have this stupid piece of tape on my nose? It's because I can't breathe anymore. And so, they're gonna go in there and straighten out the septum because it went back to being wiggly. So there's gonna be maybe a couple weeks where I'm not gonna stream. And then when I come back, it's gonna look a little funny because it'll be a little bit swollen. We aren't typing fast enough. If she's reading chat, we can see. I don't remember if I ever asked you about New World? Or isn't it going bye-bye really soon? We're such good friends because we know we'd give each other the firstborn if we needed it. ESO's the only MMO I've been into. Epis decided she's too good for oxygen. Spending money on house repairs. Yay! That's so exciting. Thank you, Zara. Cool, because I'm trying to trade in this N64. Amputation, you're gonna have to wear a mask. I don't think they're gonna remove the nose entirely. Played WoW a lot in the past, but hate the game now. Wow. I know a lot of people who no-lifed ESO and now they say they also hate it. With great love comes great hate. Gift of the Magi. What the heck nerdy reference was that? Gift of the Magi is a story about ironic gifts. Like, oh, I cut off all my hair so I could get you this thing, but the thing that, you know, the husband gave to the wife with the no hair anymore was a comb. And then something that the husband sacrificed to give her that, she's giving him something about that, so it's like, well, fuck. We bought these and we can't use them. I assume you were asking what that was. You don't MMO? Kindred, I feel like you would have fun in ESO, though. That's a very beginner-friendly gateway drug into MMO land. And the community could not be any kinder. I went in not knowing a thing about MMOs, don't know what a build is, don't know that I should be, you know, either a healer, a tank, or, you know, I just went in there expecting to play just like Skyrim, just by myself. I don't craft any sets, I just wear whatever I pick up off the ground. I have one weapon, I didn't even use a second weapon. I played so bad, but I had fun. And then people roped me into their group content and said, wow, this sucks, let's improve all of this. And it was fun, and then I got into score pushing end-level endgame shit years later. But it's very, very casual friendly. Can I donate some of my nose? You can see it from your front door, so that really helps both of us. Okay. Okay, get your pickle brine and everything ready. Mask stream. But then I'm gonna get pimples around where the mask is. My skin is very angry when I put anything like a backpack, a purse, a mask. It's like, ugh, get off of me. It's kind of annoying. Not to say I didn't mask up during COVID. I did. But it was uncomfortable. Trade-off, you won't be able to smell, but you'll be able to breathe like no one's business. That is a good trade-off. MMOs got far too fragmented. Niche good one. Is it niche or niche? I never knew. Good ones can't get enough players. The hyped get enough players. ESO sort of stand out. Decent content and enough players. Yeah, because so many of us fanboys for Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout, you know. ESO pretty much do most of the content solo. Yeah. Yeah, it was incredibly easy for me to like continue it even though I was god-awful. Friendly, yes, very friendly people. A lot of the people in this community and a lot of the people I raid into, I met on ESO. So if you ever get the hankering for something new, put a pin in ESO. There's a lot of free weekends actually, so I'll keep my eye out for a free ESO weekend. A lot of enthusiastic ESO support in here, and even I have connections. My mate's wife is a general of a guild or something, and definitely no lives. Yeah, you are surrounded by ESO enthusiasts. Like Swoopity over here. Like, what, 14,000 hours? I stepped away, what did I miss? Oh, we're talking about how amazing ESO is and how like half the people in here also no lifed it either now or at some point in the past. And yeah, the power creep makes it so that eventually, not even like that far off, but eventually, yeah, you can solo dungeons on your own. And the map is massive. I couldn't get over how big it was, like, because coming from ESO and Oblivion, you see a little bit of Cyrodiil, you see Skyrim. Actually, you see all of Cyrodiil, and then you see Skyrim. And I was like, gee, I wish I could see what High Rock looks like, and Black Marsh, and where the cats live, and the Dark Elves live. So, yeah, that's cool if you like the universe too. The ESO, the Elder Scrolls universe. Simple solution. No face, but fully clothed feet? To increase foot traffic. Get it? No mask needed. Yeah, but then when I laugh, you can't see. I look at my feet like, can you see? No, you can't see. Chilled, laid-back MMO, ancient, Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah, I never watched the movies. I don't think I would get into it. And they're adding new zones every year. Yeah, anytime they add anything Skyrim, I'm there. I'm there like a fly on poop. When do you ever laugh or express joy? Never! I played quite a bit of ESO during the beta, but not much beyond the release. The beta, it was dog shit, I'll admit. I played it during the beta, and again, that was when I didn't know how an MMO worked, so I would like kill some little trash zombie over there, and then go run over there and loot it, and, you know, just 2 coins. Just 2 gold. I want your armor, I want your food, I want what your... You know, I wanted it all, but no, just 2. And then, you know, that's just how MMOs are. Little overland trash isn't going to give you very much of anything. But yeah, that is how that is how unknowing of MMOs I was. And they changed up so much stuff. It really wasn't a good launch from what I hear, because I didn't even make it to the launch. I waited until 2 years later to play it, when they did some major changes. And then I was hooked for 5 or so years. I'm still waiting to see those emotions flash across your face, even for a second. Like egg on a frying pan. Yep. You have to admit, the foot traffic was a goodie. It just came to me. That was awesome. When is your Netflix special coming up? I liked it, but I wanted to play solo and not join other people. Yeah, and that's how I played, and that's how several other people play for a while too. You don't have to do the 4-man dungeons, and you certainly don't have to do the 8, 12 people raids or trials. You could play it all by yourself. It's just you'll be missing out maybe on some, you know, some stuff, but if you just want to do your own stuff, you can. I don't think it's required. Such noobs in WoW, none of us played. Yeah, without tanks and still down bosses, nice. Okay, the powers that be want an ad to play right now, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hold on. Hi, Haxer! Utterly broke, so I couldn't justify starting to pay once the beta was over. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, you can see Clive. Hi, Clive. Whoa, that's a long dog. Oh, what happened? Oh, we ended up playing the game for so long. Whoopsies. How long was I not doing anything? I'm one of those crazies that logs in for every daily login. I don't have the discipline that you have. Also, what happens when you go out of town? Like, for Thanksgiving, I was at my dad's house. You have to get your friend to log in for you. I would let you log into my ESO account. If it came down to it.
Do nothing.
$30? A game? There's a game playing? There was, yeah. It was actually, yeah, we were playing Oblivion just now. Not because of the music, but because there's that quest where you jump into the painting, and that's kind of what we were playing. A big virtual painting of the hillside of Switzerland. I literally bought a laptop for that purpose. Also, you don't go out of town. Okay, well... Wait, then why'd you buy a laptop? One like and I give away Olive Cup's stuff in ESO. You don't even have my password! I don't even know my password. Because I launched it on Steam. I remember I was so addicted to the game, like unhealthily addicted, that the servers were down on some 4th of July. And particularly for Steam. I don't know why the Steam users were affected by that. But my friends who used the ESO, the ZeniMax or whatever launcher, they could get in just fine. And I remember being deeply upset that 4th of July. Like, that's how down bad I was for the game. Cup's password is Judge Reinhold X Cupper 1222. No, you're missing at least one capital and a symbol. You're a symbol. I'm gonna make a poll. I really don't have the motivation to get back into Pax right now. So I'm gonna have a list of stuff to do alternatively. Okay. Poll is up. Cast your vote. You have 3 minutes. This is a democracy. Make snacks, not packs. Yeah, I didn't realize this game was so new. So, like all games nowadays, sadly, I think it's just one of those wait 1 or 2 years until it's in a good space, a good place, a good spot, a good space, a good pot, place, spot. Wait till it's in a good plot. How long is the pole gonna be? Taller than you. Don't lose your plot. Let's see, 1 wants to guess geography, 2 want me to just, yep. 2 want old game shows, nobody wants me to end stream, thank you. And, House Flipper has a lead with 4. Yeah, I picked that up with Game Pass and installed it and just played it for a little bit on my off days, and I thought, this looks actually really fun, and I kind of don't want to play it off stream, I want to play it on stream. So I played maybe 2 minutes of it. But I thought, this is too funny. This is probably going to be too enjoyable to do myself. I want the rest of you to be there when I enjoy flipping houses. I don't think it's a solo activity. I couldn't find the late barbecue option. All the chicken I have is in the freezer. The barbecue is not an option. I have some chopped up mushroom. We could barbecue those. Shall I make another poll and add barbecue to it? No, a lot of people want House Flipper. Is it funny? Or is it more like kind of a serious, like actually make this ugly house pretty again? I will find out, because I think it's gonna win. It's already at 7. Yeah, Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo comes with House Flipper 2. I think I just have House Flipper Uno. No creo que tenga Scooby-Doo right now. House Flipper wins overwhelmingly with just chatting, following not very close behind. And knowing me, we're still gonna yap anyway, so really, the top 2 answers won. I thought it was a cupocracy. House Flipper or Power Wash? See, what is the point of Power Wash? I don't know if there's a point to it. Okay. I guess we don't need relaxing Cyrodiil music anymore? I was gonna save this for tomorrow, and we still can, obviously. But apparently what people do is play House Flipper on Fridays. Flip House Friday. And see, I'm dumb. When I saw Frozen District here, I thought, oh cool, they have a DLC out in the snow. I should check this game out. That's the publisher. I felt like such a doofus when I realized that. Is there supposed to be sound? Because I don't hear sound. Oh, there it is, okay. And as usual, new game. Where should my face be? If I need to move my face, you're not gonna look like a jackwagon if you say, hey, move it somewhere. That will be constructive and welcomed. Too far away, move it up. Too far away. What, do you want me to play like this? But then you people are gonna see my stupid nose.
What's that?
Oh my god, you didn't just see the zoom in on my face, did you? How embarrassing. Hi everybody!
Come on, get over together. Everything together. Come on.
I'm speechless. Welcome in!
Hate to break it to you, but I've been able to see your stupid nose this whole time.
Don't look at my stupid nose with the stupid tape on it. Welcome in, Gigglepus Gang and friends. Hi! I was just looking at my stupid nose. My computer's stuttering, so I'm going to join on oh, okay. Yay! Hello. Not that your phone is... or not that your computer's fucking up, but that you're coming back. Yay! Hi, Jelly Duck! Okay, I'm here. Hi! Thanks for raiding. What were you... Oh, Doggy Hype Train. What, Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. How was that? We were just talking about a lot of Lord of the Rings games today. And by a lot, I think just the one MMO. First, the sound had no sound, and then the sound had too much sound. Was that your face and not a mask? This is not a mask. Aside from my 7 frames a second, it was great! I'm sure they were an amazing 7 seconds. The frames. Whatever. Stand in the kitchen around the dishwasher and drink wine that my husband made. Wait, you can just make wine? Dude, I've been going to the store like an idiot every time. I hope you can get your stuff fixed because I love hanging out and saying stupid stuff in your stream. You make me laugh and then I go to bed way too late. Since I started repairing, I feel like I haven't been on Twitch at all and I don't remember how Twitch works. It's YouTube, right? No, this is TikTok, but we turned our phones over. Yeah, no, you've been missing and I feel like I've been missing a part of my soul. So strong arm somebody into fixing your computer and making it run good as new because I need your streams in my life. Playing GeoGuessr, I should be finished repairing in the next 2 or 3 weeks. Okay, yeah, please, I eagerly await your arrival to being dumb on the internet. Also, every time I play GeoGuessr and we get somewhere in buttfuck USA, I always think of you. Because you make fun of Bakersfield for being ugly, and I'm like, huh, yeah, a lot of the US is ugly. It's so ugly, yeah. I'm happy the game almost never gives us USA or Canada. It's just, it's spread out, it's ugly. You know, I want to see some plazas and some castles and, you know, pretty shit. I don't want to see ugly shit, I want to see pretty shit. So what I'm saying is I want to play GeoGuessr with you again. It's one giant shopping strip. Yeah, like an ugly little strip mall. Lit. I'm happy that we can both agree and laugh at it. USA is spread out because it's big. I know, and it was made for cars. So, I like going somewhere not so sprawly. Jeez, get a room. You can come in the room with us. And play GeoGuessr. It'll be very easy for us to replicate. I'll give you a call while I'm walking around and we both guess where I am, because I definitely won't know. Okay. Yeah, just put up your camera and then I'll say, hey, can you teleport like 50 yards forward? Because that's how I play GeoGuessr. I want to see pretty shit. Cupper Pet 2025. I do. Hi, Dr. TP. Micro wormhole jumps. Yeah. Yeah. Like, here. Pretend we're playing GeoGuessr. Where are we? Oh, I don't know. The buttfuck Canada? Buttfuck USA? Like... And then it takes you for fucking ever to get out of here onto any kind of a main road that will give you some idea. Otherwise, you just look and go, well, the houses look like whatever, and I don't see any palm trees, and the fire hydrant has the big stick on it, which means it gets covered in snow half the year. If life gives you ugly strip malls, just go to stripper bars and be happy. Your mileage may vary. In fact, I can teleport in 50-yard increments, and I've been waiting for it to come up naturally so it doesn't sound like bragging. Okay, but then you kind of ruined it at the end there, and now it is bragging. Look at me, I'm so humble, I waited. But did you, though? Did you? So yeah, we're playing GeoGuessr now. What state are we in? I'm gonna say Minnesota. Does this look Minnesotan to you? No driveway. That means no shoveling. I think we are there. Okay, no, this is our shack. I know very little about this. I cleaned up what little bits of garbage there was, and that's it. So, and then here we can play Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I guess, with this chainsaw, which we can't leave outside for some reason. The chainsaw stays inside. And, oh, that... Okay. Yeah, so I think where I left off is when it wanted me to go look at the computer. 10:26 p.m. It's 10:30 at night. We're not in Minnesota, we're in Iceland. Yeah, it comes down to... I don't think it comes down to what you're used to, because I'm used to sprawl, but I vastly prefer the denser cities where I don't need a car to do literally anything outside of my house. It's much more efficient for many reasons. You get more tax revenue, a lot of infrastructure money to like maintain all this when there's only one family on like a huge block, like a huge square like this. But I'm not gonna get into the nitty-gritty of it. I think the positives vastly outweigh the negatives of density. Different strokes for different folks. I did like that overseas I could actually participate in society. Yeah, and like where I live, I'm lucky that I can walk to a grocery store, but like I don't live in a place like this. Behind this complex is when all of the sprawl of the houses like this begins, and yeah, if I lived in one of those houses, sure, I would have, you know, more room in the house, but I'd have to drag 2 tons of steel with me just to go get some groceries or like pick up a burrito. I would rather just walk out get some exercise, fresh air, and just, you know, I feel free without a car. But anyway, it's time to flip this ugly house. Ex-boyfriend stole the radiator from my house. Oh, we're in West Virginia. Hello, I'd like to hire your company to put my house in order. I know from photos posted on FaceSpan that my ex-boyfriend broke into my house, made a huge mess, and stole the radiator. It's possible that some other things are missing too. Please clean up in the house and replace the missing appliances. I would ask you not to inform the police. I will settle it myself. She's definitely gonna call a hitman on him. Okay. So where is this house? Oh, here it is. Maybe? No. Where are we? I'm on a computer Yeah. A chainsaw is 100% a purely indoor tool. Yeah. I have a mop. How did I get a chainsaw before I got a mop? Not having a car isn't an option in rural Ohio. Nothing is a reasonable walking distance. Yeah, rural, I mean, I've stayed out in rural Denmark before. But, like, they have, you know, a train come into their little, you know, little village. Which I thought was really cool, and I wish trains were more of a thing out here. Yeah. Wide open spaces, kinda need a car to do anything. Virginia ex-boyfriend slash brother. And thank you, X, for giving a sub to Bone Rock Hard. Are you going to sell that hair? Did you just see me take a hair and drop it on the... I didn't even know I did that. Our nitties have been grittied. You think this is Hawaii? It's so easy to tell what's Hawaii in GeoGuessr. Oh, that's right. This is House Flipper. I genuinely forgot what you launched. Ask Christmas Vacation about chainsaws. Who's Christmas Vacation? And thank you for giving us up to Gigglepuss Gang, too. NIMBY is wrecking America, much less single-family homes and packed burbs. We need... Yeah, mixed use. So San Diego's actually making a lot of leeway on that. Besides gaming, I also like to know what's going on about that kind of stuff, the urban development of this city. So, yeah. Happy to say that San Diego is making some progress on that. Because, yeah, when I say I drive to the train station here, it's like, I get there, like the trolley station, I get there. The light rail, I'm sorry. They call it trolley, but, like, no one outside San Diego knows what that is. Like, the light rail, kind of like what LA has. But it's not a subway, either. And I go there, I park the car, and I'm like, why is there no... You know, a freeway is right here. And a busy street, like, no one lives here, nobody buys food here, it's just like, you know, so we're building that up. Do they have big spiders out in Denmark? No. They have big bees, I don't like the bees. What happened with Pax Day? Was it any good? I really just was not vibing well. I wasn't... The crafting needed some quality of life changes. The best thing I can say about it is the game is gorgeous and the people were nice from the get-go. But it was just an uphill battle to remember what I needed and where it came from and what table to process it at, and then to have it on my person. But getting it out of the chests was annoying because there was no sorting, no managing of, you know, so I don't have the brain power for that. And it's a little too sandboxy, I think, for me personally. No quest, no NPCs. It really is just you and then whoever else also wants to simply build a house and venture out and, you know, I don't know too much about the end game, but yeah, if it really only did come out a couple months ago, I think it has a ways to go. And also we read some not promising Steam review responses from one of the devs. They want you to log in every day or give them money every month to keep your house that you built. Which seems kind of like a hostage situation. BART, yeah. I've never been to San Francisco, but yeah. It works like BART. Or is BART also the subway? Yeah, we don't have any that go underground here. This is Geo Flipper, where you flip geological formations with your mighty guns, which Cup luckily has. Yeah. The rest of the world calls that a monorail. I guess you're right, yeah. I don't know why San Diego calls it trolley. I got used to calling it the metro or the light rail from LA, but yeah, it's a monorail. What did you study at that university on your shirt? Oh, yes. When I definitely studied at the Università Siena in Italy, I learned how to flip houses. So, welcome to my TED Talk, my interactive TED Talk lesson. I'm going to teach you all how to flip houses. Thank you for attending. I hope you enjoy yourself and learn some new things. Also, trees spontaneously grow inside your house. That's weird. The collision, it didn't look like a very polished game. It's pretty, but not polished. Trees would grow out of the, not dirt road, but like a stone road out in the wilderness, and trees would grow into stairs, like stone stairs, which looked a little goofy. It wasn't a huge thing I saw all the time, but when I did, I was like, that's not right. It's not a monorail, though. It has 2 rails. Okay, well, yeah, it's... I don't know if it's light rail, but... It's got a name, and I don't quite remember what it is. But San Diegans like to call it trolley. It's like a streetcar, I want to say, because parts of it is... You're on the street in downtown, and it feels like a Disneyland ride. If you've been to Dublin, Dublin has it too, and it goes very slow, but you look out the windows and go, "Hi, Dublin," because you're like right there in the street in the middle, you know? So parts of it does that. Ma'am, please holster those weapons. Building an inefficient sprawl that prices out most... Kinda, yeah. And honestly, if they want more taxpayers, put more people, you know? I really don't understand the problem these people have that live way out in the suburbs. Oh, don't build anything more than 3 or 4 stories high in the city. It's like, why? You don't even live there. We're not forcing you to move in there. But do we need housing? Yes. So let's fucking build it. And they're like, no. Okay. Makes no sense to me. I'm happy that they're gonna build more stuff, and I hope ridership in the bus goes up so that my specific bus that I like to take places gets more frequency. It runs twice an hour right now. I want more people to take it. These same people that say, no, don't build more housing, are also the same people that are like, oh, there's so much traffic on the road, I can't get anywhere. Anyway. Final Fantasy XIV makes you sub or you lose your house. Is that the one I played? Hi, Steven. They call it a trolley because a lot of the track is in the road. What even is a trolley? I know some people in the south call it, that's like the shopping cart? Or is that the northeast? Trolley is one of those words that's different anywhere you go. We have the light rail in Seattle. Part of it goes underground. Okay. And I guess a subway is a light rail completely underground, I want to say. She majored in not waking up before 4 in the afternoon. Undead feature, I will have you know, Mr. Clive has taken on the role of a drill sergeant ever since we got back from Grandpa's house, where he had free access to the backyard 24/7. So now, if I'm not awake by 9:30, why are you laughing? Let me finish. If I'm not awake by 9:30, he's punching and huffing and puffing and making noises at me and pouncing on me. Not PM. 9:30 a.m., 10 a.m. He's like, he makes like the weirdest noises to get me out of bed. It's domestic violence and I'm offended you're laughing at it. Probably is the retro nostalgic term. No, no one's cranky. Good, Clive. Everyone is on Clive's side for this. Yeah, so at Grandpa's house where he has the little doggy door and he can go up, do whatever, he's up and at him peeing and walking around outside at 7:30 in the morning or whatever. I don't even know. I'm not even awake because he doesn't bother me. And then we come back here and he's like, hey. Hey. Wake up. And I'm like, It's kind of funny. I should do a sleep stream just so you guys can see it. Remember when you gave Clive a bath? I give him a bath every month. I came into Cupper Rants this morning. Yep. Serious mental gymnastics. Yeah, on their end, yeah. Once a month? Yeah. Once a month. Because he has some really good shampoo and I also use conditioner. I used to do it like twice a month until I added the conditioner. So I'm really happy with the conditioner I bought him. I know I'm behind on redeems. I want to catch up on chat. I'm not a morning person. I'm just not adult enough to have a dog in a no backyard situation. It's good because it gets me out of the house, gets me, you know, because otherwise I would just rot at my computer all day. So it's not convenient. It's very inconvenient, but I know it's good for me. Yeah, smart doggo. Rain Man, hi. Schedule 1 is a great early access game. I have played Schedule 1. Okay. Here's BMS.
Ow! What, you just bit me?
He did not just bite you. Billy would never bite anyone.
Oh, he did. He fucking bit me.
And Space Wars.
Yet here you are about to be dropped in the mouth of a Nulgath. I find you guilty as charged. No!
And a word from our sponsor. Just kidding, he's not a sponsor. He died.
Hey you fucking goobers, tired of watching the same tired gameplay streams? Watch Cooper Butt on Twitch. She has spent almost literally a year of her life playing Elder Scrolls and still manages to play other games which aren't terrible. Now that you're here, wouldn't you rather spend your grocery and rent money on something actually worthwhile? smash that fucking subscribe button and make
Oh,
it
I
rain.
can't hear him at all.
Scrub lawns.
That's odd. Okay, yeah. I changed up some settings in the Stream Deck. Legend. Come home in the afternoon. Gotta walk the dog because it's been stuck. Hopefully not for 14 hours. And then another before bed. I mean, there's one thing, like, walk. Like, okay, we're gonna go walk around the neighborhood for half an hour. Or just, you know, a quick little tinkle. He knows to do a quick little tinkle before bed and when I'm streaming. I don't know how he knows, but he does. Why are Australian accents automatically funny? Because they can't say the word no without adding an R. Thank you, X. Plus, I've been meaning to get Clive on this, but you can buy that little fake patch of grass with like the little tray underneath to catch the pee. You can teach a dog to pee there. So if you are at work, 9 to 5, there is that. Or get the dog to know to go on like those disposable pee pads that puppies kind of hang out on all their puppy life. I think I need to get that spray though, the enzyme that tells the dog, oh, pee here, this is good to pee on. Because I taught Clive a little too well to not pee in the house. Even on the patio, I got him the grass pad like that and said, okay, do the thing, you can do that here. And he's like, this is the test, I'm not falling for it. And I was like, no, really, please, you can. This is good for you, you want this. And he was like, nope, I'm not gonna go until we're out there. So I need to try and maybe use that spray on the grass first, and maybe that will trick him into going, oh yeah, I'll pee on this. Because yeah, there are gonna be days when, you know, they can't go outside for a while. But yeah, owning a dog is not easy. Cats are easy, but they're not very nice. Not the ones I've met. She's doing that thing where she talks to her computer for hours again. Honestly, he must think I'm crazy. Yeah, you don't say no, you say nar. Nar. Google Australian my deck. I think it was the New Zealander, the Kiwis that say it like dick. Like, hey, the whole neighborhood wants to come on my dick. But that's just how they say deck. We were laughing about that, I don't know when. A day or two ago in GeoGuessr? I do have a patio, yeah. Could get one of those sliding glass door, doggy door thingies, but... Or, you know, I'm gross enough that, like, if he could just pee on the grass inside, like, maybe in the bathroom in case any gets on the tile, you know, I'd be okay with that, too. Service dogs, they... Maybe not all of them, but service dogs are trained to go pee in the bathtub. Because I heard when people go on cruises, they have to have their service dog. The dog's gonna have to pee, and yeah, on a cruise ship, it's easier just to get them to pee in the bathtub. It's enclosed, yeah. He might be able to hop out though, which I would be afraid of, so I probably just, if I go that route, just keep the grass pad tray in the house. It's been funny for over a decade. Don't you mean a decade? I feel I didn't witness Cupper playing Baby Steps. Baby Steps without the Australian accent wouldn't be playable. Huh? Is that a game? Is your deck hard or soft? Yeah, a Kiwi would say, is your dick hard or soft? And there was this one hilarious one, I think it went viral, he was saying they're kids, but it came out like dickheads. He said, don't spend time with dickheads. But it came out, I mean, even the host thought he was saying, don't spend time with your kids or someone's kids. I don't know. Baby steps, is that rage bait? I don't have the patience for rage bait. Amelia's a service song, she's... Well, yeah, I mean, but like in an enclosed space like a cruise ship. And I don't know... It probably doesn't come standard with every service dog, but...
It said to do this.
Oh, thank you, Steven. Thank you. And thanks for giving a gift sub to Dr. TPX. Monsieur TP. I can see her lasting till the end. That's what he said. This would be fun. I would unfortunately be so tired and cranky I throw something in the general direction and probably end up injuring this bird. It's almost creepy. Does it know not to poop? Is this bird potty trained? I'd have KFP for breakfast. What's that? It sounds like a ghost recorded backwards. It does sound a little demonic, doesn't it? Kentucky Fried... Oh. That's morbid. Houses don't come this small, do they? I think this house was made in the 70s. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Obviously pick this up. Dispose of all that. It's like somebody died here violently. Huh? From now on, you have a tablet at your disposal. It allows you to buy things. It'll be handy for this task. Okay. But why did that come up when I went over to this radiator? No privacy? Okay. Oh, that's cute. I had something like this growing up. Somebody definitely died on this bed. You best start believing in small dwellings. You're in one. Yeah, honestly, I'm happy with this. It's less to clean. And when I forget why I walked into a room, it's fine because I'm in the same room all day. disaster. It's funny that the backyard is bigger than the house. Okay. Hold and switch to cleaning. Cleaning. Oh, it's just like, the tavern, the medieval tavern. Do we use mops on the table? And the wall? I should try this sometime. I'm improving! No one's ever told me that in my life. Turn on the tablet to choose what you want to spend the new skill point on! If my parents knew I was playing this game, they would be so proud. They would say, okay, now go do it IRL. Don't mind me mopping the sofa. Who's been pooping in the sink? And somehow the tub is spotless? I guess no one ever showered here, that makes sense. You're making a lot of noise. What are you doing? Instead, Cup goes, why did I come home? This isn't my home. I don't have a couch. Mop the bed. Mop the poop on the floor next to the bed. Okay, now how do we put the mop away? Hide tool? Okay. And how many money dollars is the radiator? Or that's probably why I use the tablet. Mount device. Large or that size? These seem like really good prices. How much are radiators IRL? Oh, Trash Panda, it's you. Is that a large or a small? I'm gonna buy a large and see what happens. Is that too big? There we go. Assemble. What are these? Oh. Okay. I'm assembling! Cool. Live, stop making noises. What are you doing? How do I put this down? Or does it have to go right there? Okay. I never see those. Is this Europe? Yeah, I see these in Europe, so... I mean, inside kind of looks like Europe, especially because there's no dedicated closet. It's a wardrobe like that. But then you go outside and we're in America again. How do I close that? Open? Close. It's not closing very good. Eh. Oh, maybe I'm hearing him chew on his pizzle stick. We're hearing the neighbors do something? Hearing noises. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Cupboard won't close, whole house is ruined. I'm so bad at this. My kitchen, like, I have a drawer open and 2 cabinet doors open right now. It drives my mom nuts. I need a nanny cam. This is my nanny cam. Look, I'm using it right now. Clive is, we think, between 11 and 13. Hi, Merple. Been in hibernation mode to get through the holidays? No problem. Do what you gotta do. IRL comes first. Lurks are always appreciated. Should I be paying attention? Is this how I'm moving into my new place in a couple months? Yeah. Feet long? Yeah, he's 11 to 13 feet long, we think. Yes, he's a very long boy. Where does that go? Guess right there. Oh, we forgot to mop right there. Underneath the toilet, the poo-poo. No poo-poo in chat. Does this have room to fit back here? Kinda, but not really. And you know what? It probably... Yeah, that reason alone... Yeah, that's... You knew what I was about to do. I was about to get this candle and put it in here. That's the poo-poo candle. Because you people are disgusting. Okay, well, I think this house is done. Are you dry heaving? What are you doing? Maybe I do need a nanny cam. I'm gonna play with one ear open. No, actually, I think I hear the computer down here groan. Does your computer groan? Sounds like an empty tummy. Is that normal? Clive's just laying there. I'm sorry, Clive. I don't know where the noises in my head are coming from. I defy you. Yeah, you do. Okay, I think I'm done. How do I tell her I'm done? Clean. Oh, we're missing some dirt. Where? Where's the dirt? Yeah, I'm hearing this computer. It sounds like the computer's dry heaving. I don't know where the rest of the dirt is. Is it on this welcome mat? No? On the ceiling? don't see any more dirt here. Is it maybe under the bed? Can I... Yeah, let's move the bed. I can't put it outside. There. Any dirt? No. Somehow. Doesn't sound normal. Yeah, it doesn't. Maybe it's under the couch. No, where is this mystery dirt? Maybe right there? That would be clever though if they did put dirt under the furniture. It's not cleaning up. I don't know where the dirt is. I need a walkthrough. If I can't see it, surely she won't either. Outside on the deck? On the deck? No. I give up. I'm done. It's finished. Okay, the bedroom's done, the bathroom's done, so it's somewhere in the living room. I'm not gonna get past... It's the mat. It's gotta be the mat. But it wouldn't clean. I tried. I mean, it's meant to get dirty. Oh, maybe the kettle? I don't think it's the kettle either. The knives? Oh, maybe the range. The range is always dirty. No? Perhaps inside the oven. Okay, I can't open it. Yeah, I looked at outside. I don't see... That's so weird. This is bad if I can't even get past the first house. Chair, maybe? This is silly. Is it this open? Does something have to go under here? Maybe they want me to put the kettle in here, but... Okay, Twitch didn't warn me, but I gotta run an ad. And here we go. There is no more dirt in this house. Maybe the welcome mat goes outside? Maybe? That would make sense. I mean, it specifically says clean dirt. Can't believe I need help cleaning 2% of dirt. Complete the job. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Oh, you saw a green dot on the map? Okay, I'll know for next time. The job is not fully complete. Okay, well, okay, let's look for the map. Cancel. Okay, yeah, something here. Or no, I think maybe that was saying this is the radiator that had to be whatever. Because it's in the shape of the radiator. Is it behind the radiator? We can't take it off now. I'm just gonna complete with 99% done. Because if I can't find it, she's not gonna find it. A sauna will increase the price. Oh, hell yeah. At W, yes. Glucose Subaru Airline Lego commercial. Not hitting the target audience here. Has the cleaning person not washed their hair in a couple weeks? That is for her to know and for you to never find out. Mayo. Radiators. I will pay you if I am fully satisfied or you get nothing. Oh, you're kind of a dickhead. The winters are hard and there are no raiders in my house. Mount them. I don't want to deal with you. Cleaning the garage. Hello! We need to clean the garage. Please throw away all the boxes, trash, and old tires. Please don't forget to clean the window, too. It's better not to touch the tools, though. My husband doesn't like when someone moves them and he can't find them afterward. Okay. You were nice. That's how you get people to do what you want. That and money. And a knife. Oh, I didn't change the title. Hi, Rustin. Hold to pick up. Holy shit, I can just move a car. Do you even lift? That's so funny. We live in USA. In the state of... That's so funny. Okay. Let's clean that garage. This house is cleansed. I'm deranged, unhinged, and unmedicated. Is that why people don't listen to me? You gotta be nice? Yes. Goodbye boxes, goodbye bags of severed limbs. You can make so many tire swings. What, we don't throw that one away? I guess that was a good one. Well, she did say old tires. Who's leaving skid marks in the garage? No one anymore. New skill point. Those tires still have plenty of tread. Silly me. Whoa, 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 whoa. These tires are possessed. Yeah, those are good tires. These bikes are pretty gross though. Oh wait, no they're not. They're just camo. To Rustin, thank you, X. So he wants me to clean the table, but okay, I'm gonna mop your tools too. What's that? That's kind of pretty, but that's supposed to be there? I'm leaving it. The husband is like, please don't touch my tools. I left them scattered on this table just the way I like them. If you move them and organize them on the shelves, I'm never gonna find them again. Men. There we go. Trust the process, don't touch the tools. Alright, alright, alright. There. All done. Can I come in the house? Look, we're in the garage again. Does this house have any bedrooms or a kitchen? Oh, it does. It's way back here. What is this window? What? Huh? That doesn't make sense. It's a mirror reflecting a generic background. I mean, I kind of see the towels, and that's definitely the bathtub. But yeah. Make your bed. That's pretty. This must be the teenage daughter's bedroom, because there's no way a man would sleep in here. I use my walk all the time. It looks just like that. That's how you get fruit flies. This is my fainting couch. Our pink pony club, man. You're right. I think this house is... Oh, we're not done. What is the problem with the house? Oh, a little kid's room. I feel like I'm playing The Sims again. What else am I supposed to do? Clean the... Oh, there's a dirty window, that's right. I'm sorry. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum idiot who can't follow simple instructions. Yeah, this is pretty gross. Oh, press E to clean it. Okay. With a razor blade? What is this tool? I haven't been trained to use this. I think I get the hang of it. Like a Zamboni. There we go. All done. Ugh, my place looks like shit again. Oh, this is just a loading screen. Where do they keep their socks and underwear? There's no bureau. These people have transcended socks and underwear. They run around commando and with bruised feet. Have you noticed that by using the gallery tab on the tablet, you can choose any image from your hard disk and use it as a poster or picture to hang on the wall? No, I didn't notice that. I have a picture I know I want to use. Do you guys know what it is? You're making chimkin chow mein for dindins. Ugh. I'm starving. I would have probably made that for lunch too. But my chicken's frozen. And like it's thighs, but it all came as like one conglomerate. And I feel like a caveman trying to rip a thigh off of the other, the ball of thighs. So then I have to let it sit out on the counter. I'm getting old. Just don't let it sit on the counter for however many, like an hour maybe, and then I can finally maybe rip a thigh off, but it just feels so primitive and gross. And then I shove the others back in the fridge. Hang portraits of Clive. Or there's a picture, I saved it on my desktop, it's me and Deadpool. Let's do that. Oh, my place looks like shit. I'm gonna mop. And then we'll hang up the picture. Ooh, someone had diarrhea in here. Whatever I'm paying in rent is too much.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Bye, Steven. Have a beautiful day. And I hope you don't end up in a restroom like this. Where's gallery? Add photo. Desktop. Oh, and we can also add... What else do I have? My skull? Okay, we're gonna put my skull on the wall. Anything else? Sandcastle. How about... I'm not gonna put Dr. Disrespect. My first IRL stream. There we go. The YouTube thumbnail. Perfect. Okay, now where are they in the house? Oh, I have to buy it? Hell no, I don't have that kind of money yet. Hi, O4. Burn it down and collect the insurance. The American way. Let's drive the car. Is it vacuuming the window? I don't know what tool that was, yeah. Nearly at work. Okay, bye! Bye-bye! Portraits, yeah. I gotta take more pictures of Clive. Well, it's your place, so you must have had diarrhea in there. No, I didn't. That is disgusting. Shrink it. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. There's me! Whoa. Whoa, that's inappropriate. So is that. How do I go back? Auto fit? The muscles. Inadequate. That's good. Inadequacy puts the hair on your shoulders or something. I messed it all up. I thought it would just automatically go. I didn't realize until I published this video, but why am I holding a phone on a selfie stick in a chair? I'm an idiot. Yeah, let's go outside in my office chair. And that's my skull. I have more bone on this side for some reason than I do on this side, and I really don't like it, and I wish I could chop some of this bone off, just so it's even. This is weird to me. Hi there! Lure your neighbor in there before you burn it down. Write a lurid book. Boom, money in the bank. You just have an interior pic of your head. Yeah. What a crazy filter, right? Robo office chair. She wants a 4x5 meter large painting of herself. Such an ego influencer, yeah. I don't think gaming chairs are street legal. Wait, but what if I put an engine on it? I think your bones look nice. I don't. I want to yell at my mom and go, why'd you make this? What is this? Brother, ugh. Oh, hey guys, welcome to my home, by the way. Can I get you a glass of water or some wine, some cookies? And, look at my skull. Is that it? This is me, yes. This is me from right before COVID. But I'm sure not much has changed. It's amazing what makeup can do. That big empty space is where your brain is. The brain is doing a lot of the heavy lifting in that sentence. It's lovely, sweetie. My mom has the worst mom goggles. I showed her a CAT scan of my face where the septum was all fucky and she was like, it looks fine to me. And then I show her, like, before it got fixed the first time around, that instead of my nose going like this, it was going like this. It looked like I got punched. I probably did at some point. And it was growing literally sideways. She's like, sweetie, it's all in your head. I don't see the problem. You look fine to me. And no, because it wasn't. The surgeon the first time around spent like an extra 2 hours. He didn't think it looked that bad either. Everyone thinks they know what they're talking about, but Cupper's crazy. But no, the surgery lasted 2 hours longer than he anticipated, so that was money for that anesthesia that he pretty much had to pay out of his own pocket. Because yeah, no one believed me. This shit was sideways. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Hayley Williams made one of the Paramore album covers her skull/neck x-ray. Oh, so now I'm a poser. Okay. She did it first. I can point at the connecting cartilage and push it. That's what I used to do, yeah. It was weird and it wouldn't last forever, but I could push it and then finally, like, you know. Anesthesia ain't cheap either. I know, I tried to tell everybody, look, I'm disfigured. And they're like, no. No, sweetie, you're not. Triple backflip faceplant left you that nose. Basically. It's all in your head, literally. It literally is. Self-image is, I know, right? It's, and especially when you're a Twitch streamer, because you're looking at yourself on camera literally all day. Literally some evenings of part of the week. Anesthesiologists makes it, yeah, they do. They absolutely do, yep. I went to middle school with this absolute bitch of a girl who was like, I'm gonna be an anesthesiologist when I grow up. And I look at her on Facebook and I think she's a stay-at-home mom. Like, never even came within 20 yards of a med school. My surgery under anesthesia went longer than anticipated a few weeks ago. Whoa. Because the surgeon underestimated too, or something more scary? Oh, neat. Creepy, but neat. Ugh. Brother, ugh. And the shirt is in the color of bones, too. Is that 12K price for that pic legit? I don't know. We blew it up to be big. We could just have like a little stamp of it on the wall for $35, which I think is overkill. I'm not gonna put my pictures on the wall, but it was funny to go through my desktop and see what I had on there. The price is for a 5x4 meter painting, not even a photograph, a painting. If I meet an anesthesiologist, I'll be her little bitch. Yeah, cause she'll treat you real good. Sadly, they had to remove the brain since it was rotting the septum. I invest in art. Put a little Deadpool pic on the wall. I should, yeah. But is it worth 5K? How much do I really love him? $5,000? $4,900? What would you pay for this picture? I'd pay 5K if the thighs were crushed. So, like, I don't know how to... We're tilting it, but I don't know if we can, you know, essentially crop it. Because I don't need all this extra garbage up here. I guess I could just use Windows Paint. 1 bit! Oh, here it comes! You know, middle-aged moms are a good target demographic. Hot to trot, hubba hubba. My mom had a hysterectomy a few months ago and I think everything went okay. That's hysterical! No, that was kind of funny. That's a big-ass painting of her skull. I need to remind everybody there is stuff in here. "10 by 8 feet won't fit in your apartment, woman." Okay, then... I don't know. 2 meters by 1.5 almost, kind of? Sure. Oh my god, that's huge! I forgot how big a meter was. Okay. Okay, we can make this work. Yeah, stick your arms out and that's about a meter. Yeah, and I was like, yeah, 2 meters, that's fine. I don't know where to... Can I... Here. This needs to move. And then... Gallery, did I already buy it? Oh, you can... Okay, yeah, you're right. It won't fit, but we can test it. Let's bring it down even smaller. There. No, it can go a little bigger. Idolatry. I'd love to meet her. That is a W painting. Looks like your bedroom. Does your bedroom also have a chainsaw for some reason? I don't know why mine does. Oh, ew, does yours also have diarrhea on the ceiling? Too many lonely nights looking at the painting. Ugh, no cobwebs. Someone's monster can on the floor. I just noticed. Oh, I should have Google erased that person in the back. I thought everyone had a bedroom chainsaw. For all those spontaneous C-sections you have to give, right? No, but I do sound like one. Sounds like you need one of those thingies if you don't already. Or one of these, actually. These help with that. The strips. Hi, Rustin. That picture looks great. They're cool immersion game. Yeah, that's a really nice feature. Breaks into house, hangs a giant poster of Cupper, and Deadpool on the wall refuses to elaborate, leaves. I mean, this is my house, but I would plant this in somebody else's house too. Who is guy in Deadpool costume? This is actually kind of creepy of me, but I did track him down on Instagram. I typed in, I think, TwitchCon and Deadpool into the hashtags, and turns out I was right and it was him, because I tagged him in this picture of mine on Instagram and he responded and it was him. They were probably just learning to play the chainsaw. How do you tune a chainsaw? How does looking at the painting translate to diarrhea on the seal? I don't know. Girls don't poop, okay? I'm just spitballing here. I'm just spit pooping here. The chainsaw holds the gasoline for comfy room scent. That's a carcinogen, smelling gasoline, isn't it? I toss and turn like a rotisserie chimkin. I do too, actually. Because then, like, I don't know, the fluids pool up in my brain like this when I'm on this side, so I turn over, and then I'm like this, and then the fluids pool up on down here when I sleep, and then, you know, when I'm half asleep, I ultimately just end up flopping onto my back. Cyber sleuth, right? It comes as it's part of our kit, women. We automatically have the cyber sleuth perk. Cyber sleuth perk. I almost fucked that up and said cyber sleuth. I don't know what I was about to say. So you guys, Twitch/Dutch married? No, he hasn't come into like the stream or, you know, and I'm not like complaining. All he said after TwitchCon was just commenting on the picture or something. That was it. It doesn't go beyond that. Snip some gasoline for sweet dreams. Ugh. 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 I love how that stuff is research for girls and stalking for boys. I know, right? It is a huge double standard. I mean, that app T, that's pretty controversial. You guys heard about it? Does Deadpool know you are Deadpool's girlfriend on Discord? No. And it's gonna stay that way. The smell of two-stroke fuel makes me happy because it generally means dirt bikes. Oh, right, yeah. Just don't forget the E and the H in... Oh, otherwise it's the word slut, yeah. P. Yeah, where it's an app where it verifies that you are a girl and then you are just talking about boys that you have dated or are dating or want to date. They have groups like that on Facebook. And I'm in one only because my dude friend was like, hey, can you join? I want to see if people talked about me. I think the whole thing's kind of cringy and I lose brain cells reading it. Oh, doggy! Windows Defender. Vulnerable driver. Win/NT. Win ring 0 in... Oh, it doesn't like something in Razor Synapse. I'll deal with it later. All your exes but one are dead. Okay. I don't mean to offend. But that is one hell of a sentence. Oh good, you're laughing with me? Okay, I didn't offend you. I know for a fact my exes talk shit about me. One of my exes tried to steal Clive, and that's a story for another day, but I came out victorious, and he was fuming mad. Is that yucky stuff? Oh, no, it's not. That is just part of the welcome mat. Okay. I'm glad they didn't succeed. Me too. That is a really good story, though. Remind me when stream gets boring one time. Say, hey, we're bored. Tell us the Clive story. The stolen Clive story, and I'll tell you. Clive is my dog, yeah. Yeah, steal Clive. Mm-hmm. I mean, he's a great dog. I see why he would, 100%. But legally, he couldn't. Hey, we're bored. Tell us the Clive story. What? You don't want to watch me mop the ceiling? Okay. So Clive, he bought Clive for me. I was in kind of a weird funk at the time, and we were volunteering together at the animal shelter. And there was Clive, and I was like, oh my god, I love this dog. But yeah, I don't know why I was in a funk, but I was. So he came home one day with Clive. It was a gift for me, but, you know, obviously he loved Clive just as much as I did. He wasn't just like, here's that dog you wanted. You know, we both loved the shit out of Clive. And then we broke up for reasons that were a little bit my fault, a little bit his fault. I told him I wanted to see other people, and he kind of said, nah, you don't want to. And I was like, trust me, I do. So I did. But, yeah, so a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I move out. But I don't know why I didn't have Clive at the time. I don't know what the story, why, whatever. But, yeah, it came to even my mom texting him, like, politely, like, okay, we understand Clive was a present for Cupper. We would really just like to, you know, see him come home and then everyone can go their separate ways. So that was her. She knew she was going to get rejected by him for that, but she said it in writing. We know Clive was a gift for Cupper, and if we had to take it to the cops, there it was. Because he didn't deny it. He said, I know, but... And so, I'm at my mom's house, depressed as shit, because I don't have my dog. So, he left the country to go see his grandparents in Japan. And I came by with my mom and my friend who had a big pickup truck to get the rest of my stuff out of the house. He apparently told his buddy, who ended up being a dumb idiot, which worked in my favor. The dumb idiot friend was supposed to be house sitting, But here's what actually happened. My mom, my truck friend, and myself show up. We knock on the door. No one answers. Doesn't look like anyone's home. I open the door. It's unlocked. No one's home, and we could walk right in. So I called the cops, and I said, hey, I'm just letting you guys know in case this blows up. I'm letting you know I'm here at my ex's. I'm simply retrieving the rest of my property. And they were like, okay. Just to cover my tracks. That's what my lawyer dad told me to do. And so I take my stuff and I take my dog. So I had the cops calling me after that. Even a detective. For like 3 or 4 months. But they weren't really, they were just half-assing it. Because they obviously have much better things to do. But yeah, the boyfriend, the ex, was crazy mad. And yeah, tried to get the cops to give a shit and get it back. But like, 1, it's my dog. And 2, I kind of told them, hey, I'm here to pick up my stuff. So after about 3 or 4 months of us playing phone tag, never actually... Because I called them back. I was ready to, you know... But I don't think they gave a shit. So they stopped after 3 or 4 months. And that was that. His friend was supposed to babysit the house. Keep me from, I guess, doing what it is I needed to do. And he wasn't there, and he didn't even lock the front door. Easiest Clive rescue mission of my life. Which, by the way, Clive and the other dog were in their kennels, you know, the cages, the kennels, and there was poop in them. So how fucking long were these dogs in there? I should have taken the other one, honestly. It was a disaster for him. Hi, G-Butts. Higher standards. Okay, well, this wasn't the slides on the first date guy, and that, honestly, that wasn't even a date. I don't think. But, like, it was a first time meet. Legit, dogs are the best. Solid gift for a dog lover. And plus, I had established a rapport with this dog at the shelter. You know, they separate, you know, they got the 2 buildings, one for the big dogs and one for the small and medium dogs, and making the rounds in the small medium kennels, Clive was the only one silent. Everybody else barking their head off, and then there was Clive, like... You know? It worked. It so worked. I'm surprised he lasted as long as he did, because I snatched him up immediately. I said, I will be forever depressed if somebody gets this one before me. And I was right. He's great. Remember to send photos of knives stuck into meats to your ex on Clive's birthday. I don't know Clive's birthday. They picked him up off the street. He was like a little dumpster dog. So, knowing that, I treat every day like it's his birthday. I'm glad I insisted. This is a cool story. What, were you doubting it? Like, oh, I hope this isn't boring. I hope she doesn't just ramble for 10 minutes about nothing. Sticking knives into your food is rude in Japan, I've heard. I think also, if you have the rice bowl, don't just stick your chopsticks in it, just like, because white people, you know, like, okay, let's put these here for now, and, you know, can't do that. Moral of the story, do not mess with copper. Truer words have never been spoken. Rescuing Clive is important, absolutely. The moral of the story is don't date. Yeah, honestly, I should have never allowed a relationship to happen with that guy, because I didn't like him like that. he just offered me a room in his big house for free. And that was when I was trying to find an alternative from the cockroach place. And he and I were good friends, but that really was it. I just didn't have the motivation to go, no, I don't like you like that. I was just like, ugh, whatever, I'm not miserable, so okay. But that was, what, 10 years ago. That's how she handled her love life. She knows better now. So I won the kids in December. I mean, it's kind of funny you say that. I asked him before the breakup got really messy. I said, hey, we can, like, you know, do joint custody of Clive. Like, you have him for a week, I have him for a week, you know? But he didn't want that. He poo-pooed that. And just stole him for himself. I applaud the effort, but you're not gonna win. You recall the day Clive went home to you. That's Clive's birthday. Oh, I do actually, yeah. His adoptiversary. It was sometime in January, actually. It's coming up. Yeah. I should celebrate that day. In Japan, sticking chopsticks upright in a bowl of rice is a taboo associated with funeral rites, where rice with vertical chopsticks is offered to the dead. Resembling funeral incense and inviting, yeah. I hope I haven't been guilty of that, but I probably have. It's just, you don't even think about it. It's just, oh, you go here for now. As long as you didn't hold hands or anything. You held hands with a girl once? Gross. Gross. I don't even know why you would share that on Twitch. That's disgusting. I have no respect for you now. Was the chainsaw not a red flag? I've had Clive 10 years. 2016. Yeah, next month actually will be 10 years me and Clive have been together. But I don't know what year he was born, sadly. I stab chopsticks upright and wear my kimono right over left. For shame! I don't know what that second thing means, but shame. I came in halfway through the Clive rescue story, but that sounded wild. If you want, I can retell it another time. I'm good at telling stories over and over again. If you want peace, prepare for war. Sad, but sometimes true. Sure. Okay, I need to get a job. I'm not gonna work for that Jack Graham guy, he's kind of a dick. Amaranth walls. Do I want to open this email from a Miss Johnson? Baby on the way? Hi there! My beautiful wife is finally Perganinat, and we're now more busy than ever. I think the proper way to say that is busier than ever. But very happy too. I have no idea what to get my hands dirty with. There are so many things that need doing before our precious princess arrives. This guy is so happy. I think he's being held at gunpoint. We're 100% sure that it's a girl. We've gone ahead and bought a cute little house for the three of us. Unfortunately, it needs a proper cleaning and preparation for our baby. I hope I can count on you to get the house in order. I would also like to ask if you could prepare the kids' room. Find the crib, changing station, possibly some toys? Toys? She's a newborn. You don't want toys near her for many months, right? I've never seen a baby, but I think that's how they work. I put everything in your hands with this matter. You most definitely have to paint our princess's room a light rose color. Thank you so much. Matt Marlowe, soon to be dead. Dad. Cool. Okay. If you'd rather not see cockroaches, you can hide them in the settings. Okay, I know people have a spider phobia, but is a cockroach phobia a thing too? 10 years and he hasn't proposed? Come on, Clive. Right over left is how you dress a dead body. Oh. Why is that stovetop not square? It's actually true. I don't know, and I can't close the cabinets either. Amaranth is a shade of red. Oh, okay. Amaranth is actually a clever name for a pretty woman with red hair. Oh. Isn't she also a... Yes, that's the joke we're making. I'm sure there's a cockroach phobia. Gross. Asmon's house? This game is Polish-made indie game. What is your thoughts on it so far, if I may ask? Of course, you can ask a lot. I've only improved, I think, maybe 2 houses now. But, yeah, it's a nice little time waster. Ugh, disgusting. Ugh! What went on in here? Did AC/DC party in here? Looks like the Marines landed. This is no environment to raise a child. I should know. I live in this. Ugh! Somebody diarrheaed on the white couch. We diarrhea on the brown couch. Ugh. This is what my mom sees every time she walks into my place. In her head, I mean. Like, I have one dish in the sink and she's like, "Oh, sweetie, is everything okay? Do you need to talk?" Mop the bed. Sounds like this game has a lot of polish. Ugh. Ugh. No more Taco Bell. They got it on the tank of the toilet. How do you... I actually might get a little washer like this and put it in my bathroom. Just for like socks and underwear and little shirts. And then save like the big stuff for the on-site laundry room here. Is that a good idea? Pretty sure my neighbor has one. Because it sounds like he has one. Or he could just be having gastrointestinal distress up there. I don't know. Still cleaner than my place, sadly. Hey, if you live by yourself, what's the harm? Besides roaches, I guess. Okay, yeah, the sound that my computer is making that I thought was Clive dry heaving at first, it sounds kind of exactly like a pug trying to breathe, like kind of snorting. Does your computer snort? Bye, L4. Have a good night. That sounds like some good YouTube research. I think so too. The Taco Bell is a pathway to many abilities some would consider to be unnatural, otherworldly. Ooh, it's this one. Oh, we have to hold. All done. That was fast. This is why I could never be a surgeon. So that's how you clean windows in Poland. Get some fresh air in here. Smells like diarrhea. Damn it, serial diarrhea started again. They say he's still at large. Gross. This game needs more gratuitous nudity? What, you don't like cleaning the house? You want to see people in various states of undress? What's wrong with you? That cleaning action is killing me. Because the sensitivity is so low. They want you to like really go slow around it like a Zamboni, but that's way more effective. I don't know what you're talking about. I have my own washing machine, which is lucky because I rarely get any washing done if I had to book the one in the basement of this house, right? I have to walk across the pool to get it. Can I come over with all my dirty laundry and you can do it? My computer does, in fact, not snort. Oh, okay, then mine might be weird for that. I think this game is how Quagmire got that one big arm. Oh, me, I'm just gonna go out and get the mail. I think your computer needs a new septum too. I think it does. I think something's out of whack, so it's like kind of getting tossed around in there or something. I made a picnic for the story, but it was much... Wait, huh? I walk across... Oh, I mean, walk pool adjacent. Giggity!
Giggity.
Ooh, there's some dirt right there. Disgusting. Oh, yuck. We have algae growing in the bathroom. These tubs are not really that gross. My tubs don't look this nice. What else am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, paint. We have a paint. In which room again? Forgot what room. The 18-meter square room. Oh, right, I just know that. Corridor. No, that's a 22 meters, so it must be this one. Yep. Okay. Put that there. And a changing table. Probably pink. And a... Wait. Ooh. Huh? Oh, they want a poof. Is that what they're called? So the baby can hang out in here? Okay. Wait, you don't like this ugly yellow? Wait, the whole room? I think the entire room. Nice pastel pink is, by all accounts, a nice color for all rooms. Absolutely. Oh, I think I missed the chlamydia. I saw him talking about koalas, and you were like, oh yeah, chlamydia. Did you succumb to chlamydia? Is it story time? I think I don't have enough paint. They really want... leaving the ceiling? That'd be kind of weird. I like how I don't have to move any of the furniture out of the way. Oh, I don't have any. We need more paint. This is a little tedious, in my humble opinion. This Lionel Messi pink is a good color. That's the soccer guy, right? What if the baby comes out a boy? Is the game choosing the color? They wrote in their thingy that they wanted it to be pink. Because they're 100% certain it's gonna be a girl. If it's a boy, then he's gonna have a pink room. He's gonna like it. Okay, am I done? I like painting. The fumes and smell is my favorite, and make sure the windows are closed for that paint high. If you like paint, you should smell glue. No masking, no moving furniture. If only painting was this easy. I know, right? I painted rooms before. I had a purple room in high school. Should have been a streamer back then. Mummy's in DIY, but damn, paint is so overpriced. What the f- Is it because they mix it in the store? I mean, it shouldn't be. I don't know. Traditionally, pink is manly. That's true, yeah. And then at some point, it flipped. It in the early 20th century. If you vomit enough onto the walls, it's DIY paint. Is that what you do? Sniffing glue is not as nice smelling though. Oh, so you've tried it. Disclaimer: Cup does not endorse sniffing glue. W purple room. It was a W purple room. Where's the Cupper funny email? Just type in colon and then do ERLOL and it should pop up. That's how I do stuff. Oh, a streamer shelf. Oh, they want 2 poofs? Yeah, they wanted 2 poofs. Is that what they're called? Poofs? Over here in Cheeseburger Land, we call them bean bags. Colon, cloaca. Please close your cloaca. It didn't work. It should. Hi, Clyde. Hi. Do you like this room? Like what I just typed in right there? Colon, ERLO, and then just... It should pop up there. IKEA rocks. Furniture that packs flat is the best. I know, right? Finito. 96. Hold on. What am I missing? I'm not missing anything. I'm missing dirt and... Oh, a bedroom has dirt. Well, dirt is just a fact of life. I'm sorry. Oh, here it is. Yay! All done. 98%. I'm fine with that. I am not an overachiever. Love sack, yeah. As a grandma, I need a well-equipped kitchen so I can cook for my lovely grandson. Oh! Remember when we did this? Okay, I'm starving, and Clive is yelling at me. Gonna do more of this tomorrow. This is fun. Probably start with the just chatting, because that's what Fridays always are anyway. And then finish making more houses and staring at Deadpool. Does that sound fun? I think that sounds fun. And I'm gonna give you guys tonight to Aiden. Been a while since I rated him. He has a nice Christmas sweater on, and he's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I never finished that, but I really want to. I forgot. There's the raid messages. Quick, copy, paste them. And here we go. Up, up, No way!
Bye, have a great time.
Combat in Kingdom Come is fairly similar as in For Honor, not the same but similar principle. Yeah, it's not gonna